Graven image. And now we cut to... We're running out of time.
Beard, can you hear Sega music right now before you go?
Where you confronted the ogres of Drum Hills.
Cloudy's coming to join the party.
It was a pretty harrowing battle, but you guys managed on taking them out. After proceeding south, you passed near some ancient ruins where you were beset upon by a hydra that kind of wrecked your shit. Before making your way back to the Naior tribe, you were given an icon of the Oni Bubu, which is the god that has gone missing, the god of locusts, before being brought to the god's cave by Ben Ranu. You found it had some traps, had some creatures in it before making your way to this puzzle room that I will kind of describe to you again. So I'm not going to read this thing. I'm just going to sort of... So the room looks to be in pretty good condition. There's thick flagstones that cover the floor. The walls display an ancient story with frescoes from an era long past. There's marching cyclopean figures that pass from... It looks like they're marching both to the east and the west. Don't move yet, guys.
Okay.
Matt.
I figured it might be located. It might be directed at me, the only person that was moving. But...
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a lot of mats.
Some of the marching cyclopean figures march under the gaze of shadowed figures, while some, clutching sun symbols, flee to the knees of a toga-wearing protector on the far eastern wall. Approaching the western wall, the Cyclops remaining cut writhing tendrils that are seemingly erupting from the earth and collect its ichor, drinking deeply from cups. Finally, reaching the far western wall, the Cyclops take on a monstrous countenance as they stand astride twisting towers. The chamber itself has a raised segment upon which 3 stone statues are mounted. Each statue appears to be constructed from solid stone, save for their gleaming eyes, which consist of large gemstones. One, closest to the west, appears to be a toga-bearing Cyclops depicted on the far eastern wall, clutching a sun sigil tightly to its chest while bearing a pained expression. To the north sits a Cyclopean queen, apparently elderly. She also faces east, clutching a large, twisted staff. Her face is drooping as though deeply burdened. Next to them is a cloaked Cyclops, recognizable only for a gleaming eye through its otherwise featureless face. It holds out a hand as though beckoning to the north. Finally, strangely, another raised platform to the east holds a stone pillar, unadorned, but reaching up into the darkened ceiling above. It stands at the feet of a large statue, its feature long ruined by some unknown catastrophe. Finally, against the southern wall, near the statues, is a large stone double door adorned with the symbol of the sun. A star-shaped keyhole opens in its center. 2 halls leave this chamber, one opening to a rough-hewn chamber to the west, and another to a main, well-maintained hall exits to the north, the one that you guys already got through. One other thing, 2 other things. So if Carl is here now, we sort
Can
of
you hear me?
up last session. You did take a little bit more damage that I've deducted from you, but
okay.
You made 2 rolls before you left. The second one was sufficient to escape, but you did take 1 more attack before you left. Secondly, I also decided in between sessions that because you guys kept Torg alive for your excursion, I'm giving everyone 1 hero point. So remember that you have that.
Do we still have the one from previous?
They don't stack, so no.
Boo earns.
Yeah.
Can I?
I fucking knew my mic wasn't working.
So
Is
good
it-
thing I have
Is
a
it cooler
Daedic
in the
memory.
cave?
Good thing I have a Daedic memory
I
because
didn't hear
I already
anything.
sold.
Lamet, is it cooler in the cave? Can Gorgon put his armor back on without taking heat bonus
Yes.
or penalties? Okay.
Yes.
Let's all do that.
That's a good thing. Yeah.
Okay, so I am bringing Anish up, but I'm going to say it's free move.
I think
right
I'm
now.
gonna drink a healing potion.
Would it be possible to, because it's kind of a puzzle room, maybe extend our vision just for that room? Or
No.
No?
No.
Alright, since we're free move, follow me, everybody. We're exploring.
Gorgon turns to Gamry and says, I highly recommend not touching anything in this room, Gamry. You never know what's trapped in this old place. He says, we need you at your healthiest for when other creatures show up. We can't have you electrocuted by every gadget and doodad in the room.
It's true, I am lacking a squire for this purpose. You may proceed in front.
Gorgon thanks him.
I don't think Gamry can tell the
So-
difference between a squire and a meat shield.
Sveltna, you see that this passageway loops back to the chamber that you were in before.
Are these rocks decorative or Gorgon?
No, they just look different, but no, they do actually look like
Perception check.
that they're decorative rocks. It's
If
just
I roll a
styrofoam.
20,
Is it a pile of pet rocks?
what about a 19 on perception?
Yeah, no, they're just rocks.
Do you want me to do a knowledge
normally-
nature?
Normally on this map, there would be a tunnel that extends further, but I didn't want to detail that.
I go into that tunnel.
Thorindel.
Isn't here.
I guess he's not there. Okay, never mind. No
So
roleplay
sorry,
now.
Holm.
No, I'm here.
I remember
Oh,
I brought
no.
it up a little bit last week,
Oh,
but there's a staff
okay.
in this
I'm
room.
gonna do knowledge check at some point here.
Okay. So Gamry is going to try to pry a gem from one of the statue's eyes.
Not until I
Is
step
anyone
back.
Yeah, that
gonna-
fool Gorgon.
Is anyone? So you approach the Cyclopean Queen and you see that she has small cracked. What are blue gemstones? Trying to
Sapphire.
think of it.
Sapphires.
Sapphire. Thank you.
Aquamarines.
Aqua, yeah.
Sure, it's sapphires. And he reaches up to pry the eyes out. Is anyone going to stop him from doing this, or
I might
I'm just
suggest
gonna
that you
Damn,
don't.
Ray, I don't think you should do that.
This is not a moral matter. Wait.
Gorgon says, Gorgon says, do you want me to check it for traps first, Gamry, or are you okay taking an arrow to the knee?
Yes. Gamry considers since it is grave robbing it, or theft, it might be a moral matter, and he defers to Thrindel's judgment.
I would like to detect magic on the room.
you are detecting magic from the statues? Surprise, surprise.
Okay.
Do you want to make a spellcraft check to identify the spells?
Yes. So I get back in here.
I guess you will always know the school of magic, don't you? Or you do have to make a.
Yeah, let me just. First round, presence or absence. Second round, number of different auras and the power of the most potent. Third round, strength and location. Knowledge
So no.
Arcana check to determine the school of magic. DC
Okay.
is 15 plus spell
I'm
level.
going to say knowledge arcana or spellcraft. It's hard to defer between them, but I will say that because you guys sort of have like unlimited time in this chamber, sort of using your cone to scan around, you determined that all four, so the three statues and the pillar are all magical. They're not super powerful, but they are significantly more powerful than the spellcasters in your party.
All right. and
Leslie would like to pull the coin out of his pocket and sort of hold it up. Does it like react or anything?
Nope.
Damn it!
So Gorgon's gonna check the Cyclops for traps.
Yeah, you can roll that while Benzel rolls his.
Les throws the coin in the garbage.
Okay.
8.
No traps. It is transmutation magic, moderately powerful. Not quite strong enough to determine what it does.
Gorgon says, Gamry, I don't see any traps on this statue. However, I would take Thrindel's that it contains magic. By removing the eye, you could be disrupting a magical conduit. I don't want to see you turned into a leprechaun or whatever you humans are afraid of.
What is a leprechaun?
I guess I may actually, because I'm supposed to make hidden disable device for you, right?
That was a perception, not a disabled device.
Okay.
We're afraid of high interest rates, Gorgon.
Disabled device is hidden or not.
I'm just gonna do Gorgon perception here, and you have +3. Sorry.
Let me look. Yep, +3.
And what's your disabled device?
My disabled device is +10.
Okay. I may do hidden rolls for you, but you'll prompt me to do it just for you because you're the trap guy. So
Spelton has also got disabled device.
so
I
does anyone
also
want to
have
do
disabled
anything else?
device.
So
Okay. That is good to know. Why don't you guys put in chat what your disabled device is while someone else says what they're going to do. Now, I am going to prompt too. I didn't just stop Gamry because what he was doing was like a bad choice. Because this is a puzzle room with potential consequences, I am going to like double check with someone. Like double check with the group before anyone does anything. Okay?
Gotcha.
I pull all the levers.
Okay.
Not the
Does anyone
levers.
stop Thurindle from doing that?
Right?
One at a time.
It's not a lever. That is my sword.
That is
These statues are magical.
That is not my sword.
Be wary.
Thurindle, I have to say the trick you pulled back there was pretty impressive. If I understand correctly, you swept yourself with somebody else. If you ever are in a trouble, you could just give me a sign, and I could be able to unexpectedly strike an enemy with my sword. I'm sure they wouldn't see it coming.
That's what Thrindle wants.
You mean to switch places?
Yes, it could be used in some situations. The enemy would think that they are attacking you, but the second after, they would be hit by my sword.
Yes, we could perhaps do something like that.
It would make him a more effective killing machine, Thrindle.
Perhaps right now it is not the best to apply it, but we could practice.
Yes, we could try.
He seems pretty happy. Yang is like, oh yes, the elf is going to teach me things.
One thing I will mention
First
real
time
quick
Yang kills someone
about
with it, though, he'll be mad.
is that I did use that sort of incorrectly last time, and it should have taken 2 rounds instead of 1. Because it should work as Dimension Door and the actions afterwards.
Wow.
But yeah,
I mean,
Tangency.
Where's Gorgon? He knows about mechanics and inner workings. I'm wondering if this pillar is weight sensitive or something.
I'm going to check it out in a second.
is that a pillar or is that a button?
It's a pillar.
there's a pillar over to the left. It's down below.
Remind me what was up here. It was
No,
a
it's up
statue with a symbol.
Yeah. So
Don't stand
this looks like the same queen statue in the other chamber. And there's a symbol on its staff. I just put it on the ground. Definitely not to indicate any sort of significance. There's this sun symbol.
Is the staff removable? Does it look like the statue is?
No. So you guys have checked out the statue. You can do it again right now. I'm just gonna let you know if you take a 20, you dick around with the statue. No, it doesn't appear to. The statue doesn't seem to have any sort of mechanization or anything. But when you guys do come in this room, you can see that all of the statues are sitting on small stone pedestals with you can see sort of sticking out here. There's a what looks almost like a handle coming out from behind each of the statues. Even the featureless statue has this.
So that's a statue. Okay.
In fact, what I should indicate is that like these 3 look like they're sitting on a small pedestal. This one has like a hollow ring around it. All of them do. This one has like a hollow ring around it, so it becomes apparent that you can.
There. Which one is this one?
Well, no. That you can hold on, guys. That you can rotate the statues, including the featureless one. But the featureless one almost looks like it has a locking mechanism, so you can face it in 4 directions. But it like locks into place. These 3 do not have that.
Well, Gorgon, what I was going to say is these statues are all pointed in separate directions. The only direction that we're missing is a southerly facing statue. Although, if they can be turned, then it's not quite as simple as that, is it?
So Gorgon inspects the turning and locking mechanism. Like, can these pillars be slid? Are they mounted to the floor?
I'm going to say it does. It doesn't take very. It's not very difficult for you to determine that they can rotate.
I shall.
Can they be moved as well or no?
No.
If we put weight on top of it, we're
And
doing
sorry guys, are all 4 statues rotatable?
So these 3 down here can be rotated on these pedestals. This 4th one can as well, but these 3 look like they can sort of be rotated freely. This 4th one, basically, to sort of, I'm going to draw it on the ground here.
I think these 3 are like your combination, and then that one will lock it in place.
Thank you very much, Benzel. I'm so happy you're here this time.
There you go.
Well,
I was going to say that. No, I wasn't.
perhaps the statues need to be looking at each other.
It is unclear what the combination is, but we might search for clues about. It seems like we need a key as well. Did I hear that there was a keyhole in the middle of a sun?
There is a keyhole.
Where was that keyhole again?
In the door to the side.
So it could be the combination reveals the key, or
maybe it's another trigger for the combination, the key as well. Gamry, I suggest we don't take the eyes out quite yet. It could have dire consequences.
I agree. However,
we'll take the eyes out on the way out, Gamry. That way we don't get locked in here.
Or
perhaps we do not steal the eyes of the statues of the tribe
Gorgon says
it
veto.
belongs to.
That's probably a good idea. Has anyone noticed the striking resemblance between this statue and the one in the prior room? Maybe they should be facing in the same direction.
Gamry's turning a statue. Which statue do you want to turn, Gamry?
The one next to him. Gamry
is
started
everyone going to let
playing
him
with
do
it.
it?
I like walk.
It may be wise
Take a step back.
learn some things before we.
No, I think that's Yang's okay with that.
Gorgon says, you rotate that and I'm sleeper darting you.
I believe that since it is a lock, simply turning one of the dials will not have any dire consequences, and we will not know until we try.
I've never seen a lock like this before.
If Gamry volunteers himself.
So how did the disabled devices go, or whatever? Did they determine anything additional? Like if they had any?
No one's done anything.
Gorgon
did
at least allow Gorgon or Sveltna to inspect them first. We don't know if they're even trapped, Gamry.
You have to restrain me.
You'll have to restrain.
Thorindel looks to see if anyone moves.
If you're going to try one at random, why not take the gray woman sitting in the chair, turn it in the same direction as the one in the other room is facing?
If we hear a jingle and a key falls from the ceiling, we know we are right.
In other words, face her this way.
You stand down.
Gorgon says, listen to Thorindel, Gamry. Gorgon draws a knife.
Sveltna draws her chakram.
Jesus, what are you going to stop him by? Just back off and see what happens.
How about, just as a suggestion, why don't you guys, someone does a perception check to look for... I mean, Gorgon did one. Why doesn't somebody else try first before we all just kill? But I didn't expect
we're not killing each other. We're just taking out Gamry.
Let's.
And everyone killing each other.
Yeah. No, the only possible solution.
Sveltna was more looking at you when she drew her chakram.
I mean, Thorindel uses non-lethal force. So
I'm gonna look for traps. 16.
I rolled the highest at 21.
Well, I'm rolling for you guys.
Never mind then.
Sure.
I hope your roll's better than mine.
Just pick the best roll between yours and
Carl, do you have disabled device?
Yes. +7.
You do?
Yes.
Okay. So you do determine that the what are you going to be examining?
I was going to examine the one that Gamry's got his hands on, so this one here.
Okay. It looks as though I'm just gonna give you guys this because I don't want you guys to be too scared to do anything. It looks like these three statues down here very much are sort of like what Thorindil or what Benzel said. These seem to be part of the locking mechanism. This fourth one is as well, but these three don't look like they will activate any sort of trap by rotating them. I want to be very specific there. It doesn't look like a trap will activate by rotating them, but it does look like this featureless one is the lock. So once you want to make a guess at the combination, then you rotate the fourth one into position, and that sort of like locks in your decision.
Yeah, we should try to be.
So there's no threat in rotating these three. I want to be
fairly
very
safe.
specific. There is
As I
no threat in
suspected.
rotating these three.
I color spray Gamry.
There you go.
All right, let's quickly theorize about what would be the correct combination. The only form of logic, I have said it already, is this statue looks exactly like the one in the other room. Maybe it should face the same direction as it. Maybe not, but maybe so. I don't know.
Or perhaps it has to do with what they represent.
Well, yeah.
Sorry,
all right.
is this statue
look into that.
identical to one of these as well?
Which one? No, this broken one? No, it
The-
doesn't appear to
One.
be like any of them, no.
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 Yeah, that's a possibility. We should probably look further and see if there are other clues. I'd like to do knowledge checks on the frescoes a little
Okay.
bit.
Sure.
Um,
I will also let you guys know there
Okay.
is no other rooms this dungeon. You guys have
It's-
explored everywhere you can so far.
oh,
so-
really? Oh, okay.
Yes, everywhere you can so far. Yeah, so
History, I'm thinking, is probably the most applicable.
they're definitely Cyclopean. I will allow other roles. It basically looks like it is a historical thing.
Perfect.
Obviously, the Cyclops on the western wall are depicted in a much less respected light than those on the eastern wall. Other than that, you can't determine a lot. The Cyclope empires are very, 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 very old.
And each of the statues seems to have an association with, like, a certain, like, one's a sun, another is a moon, question mark? What? was there-
These three don't have. So, like, something that stands out is the queen statue in the other room has a symbol of a setting sun on its staff, and this one does not.
The sun sets in the west. We could try pointing that thing west.
But it rises in the east.
How can
We're
we tell
certain
you-
that
how
it's
can
a
we
setting
tell if
sun?
It's a set sun or a rising sun. Well, the DM said so.
Let's
Did
try
I?
all
Oops.
Let's just try all the combination, guys. It's okay if snakes fall on us.
I would say point it in the west. Which
what
actually
was-
is the direction I suggested all along.
How do we know that this sun rises and sets in the east and west, though?
Oh, don't overthink it.
I assume that it does.
Actually, it's north-south.
I hate this world.
So could we get one more description of all three statues again?
Sure. So the one to the
I'm
far
sorry.
left. That's
I'll
okay.
write this one down.
The one to the far left. See, can I not? Oh yeah, I can turn this on. Can you guys see that? You guys can
Yeah.
now see their descriptions. Okay, so
The
there is
priest.
a priest statue, which basically he's holding
Huh?
a
Oh
symbol,
boy.
and he has like a pained expression on his face. There's the queen, who sort of looks the same. She's holding a staff, and this featureless guy who's holding his hand out, like beckoning to the north. And then this last symbol, strangely, is featureless, but it goes all the way up into the ceiling. So it's not even. And the ceiling is like 60 feet up. Like, this is a big room.
And
This
you
last
said-
statue is so wrecked, like you can barely tell what it used to be.
and you said it was written somewhere.
What was written somewhere.
This description. Or not? Okay, never mind then.
It's written in my notes that I read.
Oh, sorry. You said you made something available to us, so I thought you put it somewhere. Sorry.
It was the
Yeah.
name of the statue.
You should be able to
Oh.
see all the statues now.
Oh, so the priest, the vizier, and the queen. I see.
Can I do a? You can roll it in private, but just do a perception check on this door for traps, and like look over the lock and whatnot.
You. Sorry, I just need to go into my notes. You are a cunt.
Wow.
Uh,
Can't call it that word.
You don't determine that. Whatever. It's just the Western world who puts unwarranted emphasis on that.
Yeah, the
I mean,
English
it's
use
pretty-
it
it's-
like fucking.
Pretty obvious that it's locked, but you can't determine if it is trapped. Yeah, that's it.
I'm going to whistle and look over to Gorgon and kind of wave him over.
Gorgon heads over. And I'll do the same.
I'm going to say, I don't think it's trapped. Maybe we can just pick this door open.
Nice.
Wait.
So, Gorgon, you do determine, after looking it over, first of all, the mechanism is ancient and of like, you determine pretty quickly that if there was just like a mundane working in this, it would not be able to function as it's all stone. There's no iron incorporated at all. So it's definitely magical in nature, much like the other trap that you've dealt with. And you're pretty sure that if you fail in opening it, there will be consequences. So I am going to let you guys know, very much like the other puzzle you guys faced in my Underdark campaign, there's a few ways to do this. If you guys can't figure out like the actual,
We tunnel
Puzzle?
through the wall.
well,
Yeah.
yeah, pretty much. Like there's the I give up button, which is you guys can attempt to pick the lock
Gary
if you want.
smashes his head against the wall.
Yeah, or do
Breaks
that.
through.
Jamie, come over here.
So Gorgon informs Schveltna that he says, so did I detect it would, like, what was the nature? Like, I detected that it would seize? Would it trigger a trap, a
No.
landslide?
You're pretty sure that it would trigger some sort of trap, but you don't know what it is.
Gorgon points out to Schveltna. He says, I don't trust that. You see, if we try and force open the mechanism, that will go off. I've never seen anything that quite looks like it, but
I guess with
this is
roll,
indeed
too,
trapped.
because I'm just gonna tell you, you did roll a nat 20. You do determine that the lock is incredibly sophisticated. Like you're not even entirely sure if you could do it without help.
Looks like this will be our last ditch effort.
Gorgon says, agreed. I think we should try and figure out how to solve it as the quote-unquote gods intended it. And then he looks up to you, Beard.
I didn't say that. I said there's multiple ways to do this. It's like the trap that you found in Underdark. If you guys
And I
can't
have
figure-
multiple personalities. That doesn't
I
make any of them
smashed the-
pleasant.
So will you not assist me, Gamry?
Am I allowed to just randomly turn it?
It's not random.
I mean, I was sort of asking people's opinions for it, but I will just tell you because I sort of already told you. Like these three, you can rotate.
Yeah,
as
we're
much
not.
as you
There's
want.
no consequence for rotating.
This
Point-
this
point
this
it west.
fourth one is like
Okay,
um,
Gamer's gonna just do it.
Yes.
you rotate it west.
Pure
Yeah, it's
pressure.
pretty heavy. You grab onto the handle at the back, and it grinds until it faces the west. It does look like they can only face in north and south and west.
Excellent.
Sveltna
Okay.
nods to Leslie and points to these two statues and says, "Have you seen these ones before?"
I don't remember. He starts looking through his book. I mean, I don't think you're going to answer this for us, but does anybody remember seeing these things? Anywhere?
It was
I don't
like-
even remember the description of them, to be honest.
Oh, me either.
Sveltna's gonna look at Gamry and point to the priest statue and say, "Point this one in the opposite direction." And I'm
Okay.
gonna come to the
Perhaps
The last one and point it opposite as well.
Perhaps
Make
this
it facing
one
down.
is one of those three, but it is 2 damage and unrecognizable.
Where is it?
Sorry,
Yang?
so you want
This
So
one.
like the priest to be facing west.
Is there any symbols on any of these things?
And then this
No.
guy to be facing south.
Would it be possible to dump
You want the
the
priest
text of
pointing
the
west too?
descriptions to us?
the descriptions of the
statues.
Or of the walls? I was thinking of more now because I think I have a
Sure.
firmer grasp.
Do you
Gorgon-
want me to
Because
put
wasn't
it
the
in
queen
Skype?
facing this way?
I'm gonna put it in Skype. 'cause it's
Well,
pretty
the
small.
queen has a symbol of a setting
okay.
sun, which is why we chose west for that. The other
Yeah.
ones, there's got to be.
There you
something.
go.
Okay.
So sorry. So there's a priest, a queen, and a vizier. The queen should be looking at the present, which would be high noon. So if the sun symbol is
straight
on
up.
the wall, I'd say either straight up or straight down. The priest, would they look into the past or the future?
The past?
The past.
Yeah, I
Which would
think.
be sunrise? And then the vizier would be sunset?
Viziers often plan to overthrow the people they serve, so they look to the future. Or
What's-
perhaps I've watched Aladdin too many times. A story from where I come from.
I didn't know you were a sand monkey.
Oh no, it's just
What?
it's just their part. Like they're kind of like to the south. We don't look at them too much, but they have cool stories, and I hear flying carpets.
All right, so the Cyclops clutching a sun
would say-
sigil tightly to his chest. He has a pained
the
expression
queen-
on his face. To the north sits
Point the
Cy-
queen north, and then spin this guy over here so that it's facing this statue. That should drop the key.
That other statue you determine pretty quickly, like the wrecked one against the far wall, is it's not on top. Like you can see this gray part underneath all the statues. That's sort of like the pedestal that they're on. This one doesn't have one of those. Like
What's
it doesn't
your-
look like it was gray.
So,
what's your reasoning for turning that one straight up?
On the eastern wall,
I think it
Is it-
starts with the queen, and then it goes to the priest, and then to the king, which
On
would
the
be
e-
from sunrise to
the east-
sunset.
the eastern wall depicts a toga wearing protector. That could be the priest.
It does look like the same guy.
Approaching the
Ding.
western wall, the
Actually, so the symbol of the sun is on the door, right?
Hmm.
So I think the queen should be facing the door, not facing away, facing the door.
And the priest can face the toga dude. Right.
to the north.
So,
Can I try and turn this thing just to see if it works?
what denotes the like? sun- hold on, like
It
I don't
works.
understand your guys'
Yeah.
reasoning at all for anything of what you're doing. Like I'm hearing a lot of things thrown around, but like when you say sunrise to sunset, you've got one pointed left, up, and down. Like, why? How does that work?
No, I think that's a
does that
mixture of two
represent-
different ideas.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I've only been able to think of one strategy. The queen that had the sunset, I wanted pointing to the west because that's where the sun sets. Why is she pointing up? Can anyone explain that? Like, give me your
I
logical
want to point her
explanation.
towards the sun. I think the queen would be
Spell the
uh,
pointer up because Gorgon said pointer to high noon.
Well, you know what I mean. That doesn't make any
Yeah,
sense.
but like the thing is, the symbol of the sun's painted on this wall, right?
My call would
It's on the
be
door.
because, like, all right, I'm just gonna speak out of character for a second. Would Beard be like, the queen has to look in the present?
Well,
and that's
don't-
high
don't-
noon, so
no,
it has to
that-
look up. Like that's
That's what
ridiculous.
Gorgon's arguing.
That's overthinking it.
That's
It's
ridiculous.
just-
It's
Yeah.
if it's a symbol of a sunset,
Well,
then it's
you don't
probably
know.
the
They-
west.
Beard might
Unless
have
my
ripped-
puzzles suck.
No, but I mean,
Beard could have ripped this puzzle off something else, Carl. We don't know.
but it would be so convoluted that it would be.
They are
impossible.
sun. There's sun worshippers everywhere. So
Wait.
theory-
Is there anyone who hasn't seen the new Star Wars? Because then you won't get this puzzle.
I haven't seen it.
He's kidding.
I
He
have
hasn't seen
4
it either.
So
times.
can we
This
point
isn't
this back to
making
the
sense.
west unless somebody has? Can we point this back to the west, please? Unless someone
Gorgon-
has a reason for pointing it somewhere else.
Gorgon puts his hand up and says it should be facing directly towards the sun. I think he's like, these people are a primitive culture, unlike my own in an early stage of development, where they worship natural phenomenon. My people had a sacred place on the mountains. They thought the ancestors could hear our drum beats.
So why is
Turns
it the-
out it's just the
So
best
why would
place
it
on
be,
the mountain.
Why is it the
for
queen then?
acoustics.
Like, why does the queen look at the sun?
Because Gorgon says, I'm not very good at poetry, but I had to learn a lot of undercommon poetry just to get through those damn elven texts. But I think it's some sort of reference into the setting sun and the passage of time. The priest, looking at the past, would be facing sunrise, which is in the...
That's the other way.
Sunrise is in the east. Yes. And I say flip them the other way. The queen's focused on the present, and we looking straight. So put it that way. And the vizier, what's a vizier do? It's another word for counselor.
Wasn't Jafar
Yeah,
the
yeah.
royal vizier?
But
Yeah.
he is,
Yes.
I think it's someone who looks
Let's
to the
not
future.
use him as our example.
he is cloaked in the...
Sveltna spins the queen facing the sun, and she sets the other two in the direction Gorgon said.
Gorgon says, no offense, Leslie, but you're not producing another decent hypothesis.
Well, I haven't even
At
had time to examine the other two yet. My hypothesis for the queen makes a lot more sense, I think, than what you're saying, but
Are there other cues for the other statues on the walls?
and that's what we need to look at next.
No.
So,
Let's
So
see.
the
Sveltna
queen's
starts
facing
spinning the
south.
priest. Priest is going to the east.
East, okay.
so the priest
then
looks
she's gonna
towards
head to
the past. The vizier
What,
looks
what
towards the
about this,
future.
though? If you look at the statues, they have a certain look about them. This one, an old man. The priest,
He is cloaked.
no,
And
well,
and an old man, age is the end of the life. Age is the sunset of life.
exactly.
Are there other ages?
The priest could be young. Is he young?
Let's see. 'Cause
He looked like a warrior.
you can't
The-
tell.
it is the
He's
woman,
like a
it is the
Cyclops
queen
guy.
who is cloaked, and
Is
you're
it?
barely
No.
able to see her.
You can't see the queen.
Otherwise, featured.
Yeah, it's Cyclops
No,
King.
it's the vizier who's featureless. The queen has like a pained look on her face. It might say king in the description.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
a
I
queen.
apologize. That should say queen. But yeah, she has like the priest looks like mournful almost. The queen looks like she's
Crying.
more like pained by age. And the vizier doesn't even have a face. It's just an eye, just like a gleaming dark onyx gem.
Okay.
But there's no face, there's no nose, there's no mouth
And
on
you know,
it.
to be in mourning is also representative. What's up, pesky paladin?
Perhaps the third wall features Cyclops losing their features. Perhaps the vizier should look to them.
Yeah.
The queen holds a sword. The wall at the top features tendrils being cut, and the priest is on a wall. So perhaps
That makes
they
sense.
should. Perhaps
Yeah,
they should all
that-
look outward.
That's what Russell was trying to say earlier, I think, but I couldn't figure out what the art references were. I was reading this thing, but that makes sense, Lamat.
That makes sense.
All right, we can go with that. Thorindel, what's your opinion?
Yeah, sure. That's,
What are we going with?
I guess.
Say it again.
So
If Gorgon says, we'll put my idea on the back burner, Yang's makes sense.
You said they're all facing out, so the priest will face west, the queen will face north, the vizier will face east, right?
I think so. If I
Why
understand
don't we
how,
look over?
if I
the-
understand how the room, if I understand where the the tapestry of the ogres is
Will
is
condemn
located.
you.
The Cyclops.
Yeah,
The Cyclops they're basically like the mural. The mural is against this wall.
Right.
They're sort of like marching. Like some of them march to the west, where they take on this sort of like demonic countenance, and then the rest of them flee to the east to what looks like the priest who's at the side of this featureless statue.
Okay, so in that case, the priest should probably look this way. The vizier should look this way. And where exactly is the? So I guess maybe the queen should look this way.
Yeah, just do the queen with a 180.
Yeah, 180 on the queen. Because I think in the
Cut
middle
tendrils?
there was somebody cutting tendrils with a sword, and she has a sword. So I'm thinking.
What
this-
about the first
Uh,
one with the sun symbol? Which
She doesn't
wall
have
is
a
that
sword,
on?
She has a scepter. It's just.
Oh, a
Sorry,
scepter.
what did you ask?
The
The description says a sword.
yeah, but which wall? It's
Made a mistake.
display a story from an era long past, marching. Let's look. Under the gaze of shadow. Yeah.
Well, I will turn the lock in case it is the part that is trapped. If I make a mistake, I should be the one.
Oh, I'm not gonna stand in the center of the statues. I'm getting the
Yeah.
fuck
So if you guys want to position yourselves before you move this fourth one.
What the hold on. a
Morgan
sec
suggests
before you
everyone
do-
leave the room and he'll turn it.
It is my guess. I should turn it.
But if
Well,
there's
we all
Morgan
sort of
Gorgon
I-
says in a blunt hobgoblin way, I'm pretty sure my reflexes are more acute than yours.
Want a bet?
Yeah, I have evasion.
I'm sorry. I cannot let you take the fall for me if I make a mistake.
Gorgon stabs Yang.
Just let Gamry do it.
I'll
no,
do it.
no one else. I
Gorgon
I'll-
says, he says, I'm offering my services, and I don't think we can get Schveltna or Gamry to leave if we want to.
I must do this.
So which wall is the people with the sun symbols on?
Although I would appreciate if I could hold the torch because I can't see shit.
They aren't. I don't think.
Seltna doesn't have a torch.
Also, I have dark vision.
Basically, it looks like there's a depiction of the priest on the eastern wall. I know I sort of pointed it out, but just to verify one last time, like if you guys come to this northern chamber where Anna, Torg, and Thorindle's kind of going, like this symbol on the ground,
My name's Leslie.
it's a setting
Rising.
sun in that like you can see this down part right here.
Yep.
Like this arrow is pointed down, so it's like that's the way the sun is moving.
I still think she should look west, but hell, I don't know.
Yeah, you might have something there.
Well, perhaps then.
Seltna looks at Yang and says, either spin it or I'm spinning it. We need to figure out if we need to start thinking of a new combination.
Well, I am willing to do it, but you can.
Statues are gonna animate and beat the crap out of
If you wish
everyone.
to, if you wish
Yeah,
to,
Brindle, you should get out of that little zone. Oh, you did.
if you wish to stay here,
Oh, I'm out of there.
All right.
So I am gonna let you know, Luke, because you sort of said that like Gorgon can, or I think somebody checked. Basically, like once you move this pillar, that's like this is our choice, and then if you're wrong, there will be consequences, and if you are right, then the door will open.
I think the queen needs to be facing the sun, but that's my opinion.
well, I thought. Wait,
I think she needs to face
the
that
description
way.
says she has a sword, but if I understand it correctly, Beard, you said no, she has a scepter.
She has a scepter, yeah.
Okay, so
Oh, so that's
my
kind of-
puzzle idea doesn't fucking
Gorgon
work.
says, why would she turn her back on the sun?
Perhaps it
To
is her
illuminate the entire world.
perhaps it is her decision that caused this trouble, but it probably is the featureless.
Okay, so we're
vizier.
not turning. We're not
No,
active.
we're not. No, we're not doing that one. That's not a good idea.
So
It was based on
let's look at
false
what we have right.
assumptions.
We
It
have
was
the
based
priest
on.
Oh, I think that you're
a,
on to something.
wrong description that I wrote, so my fault.
So do we get a freebie?
Well, no, we didn't.
No.
We figured it out and
No.
didn't turn it.
You didn't do it.
Ah.
You didn't do
So
it. Well,
the queen.
You might be right, but you're not doing it.
Do you guys agree that this queen should be in concert with the other one? I think that is probably the case.
So you would think that the queen and the priest, in a time past, looked at the sun and escaped the corruption that the vizier, which is featureless, caused.
I think you're assuming far too much, Gorgon says, striking a match into his pipe.
I think
Try
you're.
to
That's the
forget
pot
about
calling
the
the
pot.
kettle black.
Was that a racist comment, Gorgon says inquisitively?
You're yellow.
I don't know. Are you black?
Well, I'm actually probably green from all the sun exposure. Hobgoblin's tan green.
Oh, of course.
Gorgon says, I think it makes the most logical sense for the queen to be facing the sun.
Well, then why? What about the symbol in the other room, though, near the queen? That is quite obviously a setting sun.
Well, it's like on her scepter. I just put it on the ground so you guys can see it.
It's on her scepter, yeah. So the symbol is on the statue.
But
But
it's
the
not.
scepter, the scepter is like held out front the queen. So the scepter would be pointing towards the sun, Gorgon says, pointing towards
But then
the sun.
we've already used 2 of the cues that we have here for one statue. So what does that leave us with the other 2?
I believe the vizier is in the right direction. He's looking at the corruption that he may have caused, and he's not in a position where you could simply turn him away from the sun.
on what
although
grounds
perhaps
has the vizier caused the demise of the empire? Do we know this as a fact, Gorgon says, taking another drag from his pipe?
well, his face is featureless, which either means he was corrupted or he is unknown. Although being a vizier, it seems illogical to me that he would be unknown.
You guys could make knowledge checks to see if you could determine the significance of their features.
What knowledge?
I have knowledge.
Do knowledge local.
History? I don't know.
Either like history, no, not
Knowledge
local. Either
What does knowledge local even do now?
I'm gonna say history or I had a whole session where you guys were just in Abbott Shore, which was just knowledge local
What does it
checks
even do?
for days. I'm gonna say
It was like an
knowledge
engineering.
history, religion, because they could have some sort of religious significance, or engineering even.
Would you accept linguistics on any of the symbols?
I will accept linguistics, sort of. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a lot of writing, but yeah, if you roll well enough, I'll give her a go.
No, not so good.
All right. Nat 20 on knowledge engineering.
Wow.
They turn.
This one's not designed to turn that way.
So I guess what I will give you is, Gorgon, you do determine, like, the symbol in the other room is not writing. Like, it clearly is supposed to depict a setting sun on her staff, which you sort of have already determined. But I will say, like, there does seem to be significance in, like, the direction that they're facing in correspondence to, celestial bodies, if that's clear enough. Other
So
than
we're
that,
on the right track with they have to be facing the direction of the sun.
While this priest has a symbol of a sun on him.
Maybe he should face
Do
down.
these have to be facing straight? Like maybe you can be
Yes.
facing like diagonally.
I think
no,
I think
diagonally puts way too many combinations. Don't do that.
I think
Just-
if the priestess has a symbol of
Gorgon
a
says
sun,
with his nat
it should be
20,
down.
they're not designed to move diagonally.
Stupid.
yeah, they won't sit that way.
Yes, I agree, Les.
You'll brick the puzzle, and they'll have to take it to the Apple store.
Add your vote ticks.
Oh, we'll have to have a quickening with all the geniuses.
Oh Jesus!
So
Look at
you
those
s-
fucking drawings. Don't do this.
We're voting with ticks. Well, I believe the queen
Vote
should be
in chat,
left. I
like,
think the priest
like
should be down.
civilized humans.
So the vizier has a featureless face, which means no eyes.
Oh, he has an
Oh,
eye,
fuck.
a gleaming.
What'd you do? I can't
I
see
fuck-
anything, bro.
Deleted you because people
so
are
the-
crawling all over my.
So the gems.
We're trying to
did-
point in the direction, bro.
Can you remind? I guess I'll just ask Thurindle, do you think the gems and what they are made of may have a relation with this puzzle?
Was it not only the one statue that had gem?
A gem eye? Or maybe it's just a vizier.
Or
Oh.
did they all?
I don't know what's going on.
Please delete your drawings.
Yes, sir.
Why don't we talk about each statue individually and decide what we know?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, let's start with
Let's
the queen.
begin with the queen, or should we leave her to last because it's the most
Let us begin with the priest because I believe
controversial?
that he is the one we have the most information on. He is pictured on the wall, bringing his people to the light. So he should look at the sun
Yeah.
because he saved, I believe, his people, or he brought them to the light,
I also agree
I-
he should face for the
away,
sun,
away
but
from the darkness.
for the reason that he has a sun symbol on him.
I agree as well.
Okay, so we've got one down, and we've got everyone agrees pretty much.
Yeah. So definitely everybody agrees that the priest looks down.
What's our next best?
All right, let's check the
Choice.
vizier. What do we know about the vizier?
Faceless.
The vizier is faceless.
Like the
which
dark?
It could mean that he was corrupted into a monster, or that you cannot see his face because it was in the darkness. It could
Yeah.
also
We
mean
go back to the priest because he's saying he's grabbing his sun's signal with a pained expression. Why would he have a pained expression if he's pointing in the direction? Like if he was facing the darkness, wouldn't he need the power of the light?
Are you talking about the queen?
Okay, there's
But
like
he's
a
not
million
facing
ways.
the darkness.
no, he's talking about the priest.
There's
No,
a million ways to interpret their story.
the priest.
Just
The
I
priest.
mean,
is
if you were to
a-
look up at,
Just associated with the celestial bodies, for crying out loud.
if you were to look up at the sun, you would get a pained expression, right? Because
Yeah.
it would be
You can't look at it.
hard on your eyes.
Or well,
Fine.
no, it's not. Yang would say, or perhaps because he is pictured leaving his home, he would feel sadness.
I don't think
Perhaps-
we can look too much into the
Ye-
expressions. I mean, we're going off of like
Yeah,
symbols and stuff,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, you can extrapolate that into any direction.
And
You need
I
to look
do,
at direct evidence.
I do believe the priest looks at the sun.
I believe the priest looks at the sun too.
Not only
Okay.
that, but
He has a,
you did say it yourself, Gorgon. They are worshipping celestial bodies. The priest is the one that worships, so he would be the one that looks at his god.
Gorgon disagrees, but respects your the democracy system that we have in the party, and we can turn the priest towards the sun.
Okay, how about the
So-
vizier?
The sun on the door or like north?
the sun
The
on
sun
the
on-
door.
Yeah, the sun on the door.
So south.
Yep.
Because like you have to think about it, right? In order to build this puzzle, all you can really have is the sun rising in the east and setting in the west. Then you've got north and south. Well, how do you
Yes,
how
you
do
have
you
to decide
create
which
context
way.
with north and south? Well, with that
Yeah.
symbol.
Yeah.
So
And
basically,
if the queen has a sun that is setting, so it should be setting in rapport to her position. So we should turn her.
the queen should face west, and the only remaining direction
The
is east with
vizier.
the vizier.
You should
Yeah,
look
he's
away.
already facing, or no, he's
He
facing
needs
west.
to turn. Now, if
Yeah.
just in case some of them, more than one person's looking in the
Sorry,
same
I can't
What?
select. I can't select the vizier.
we can
No,
look at
don't
the
worry
evidence
about
with the
You
vizier
shouldn't
if
be
you
able to
want.
select any of them.
He should look away from the sun. Is that away from the sun?
But it's
or
towards the sunrise. If
Oh,
you
you
want,
wanna
we
go,
can
like,
read
north?
about it.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I don't
I
know
was-
what you guys meant.
I was
Right.
thinking north for away from the sun because he's not looking at it at all.
Yeah,
But,
that might be true. What's his information? Let's read that real quick.
It doesn't really have a lot about him, actually. It's
So he has no face, right? Which to me sounds like darkness.
I guess his cloak cyclops recognizable only for the gleaming eye. So you, I don't know. I don't want to look into much to that, but
Let us try this one. suffer the consequences since it was not my choice. I guess Gorgon, you want to pull the switch?
What about the key though? We haven't figured out, like, do we use it in concert with the statues at the same time? Is there a key hidden somewhere here that we haven't really found?
Let's all
I
just
don't
take
think
20.
You know, I
Can
will
take
say
20 on
Gorgon
because-
determine?
because he
Back.
did roll a nat 20 when he was investigating the
Yeah.
lock. I will tell you that Gorgon can determine that basically the way that it works. I'm gonna tell you guys this so that you don't get like a major red herring. The keyhole is here because, like, I just personally have a hard time being like, I don't like the idea that when this room, like back in the day, Cyclops would just walk in here and do the fucking combination every single time. So there is a
okay.
keyhole.
There's a
like
more
if
practical
you had
way
the
to get
key, you could bypass the combination
It's
lock.
like,
The
oh, I
combination
lost
lock-
my key.
All right,
It's
let's
all
go
right. I
hunt
have
down the
this
Cyclops.
statue
I know the combination
thing
exactly.
to get in. Okay, cool.
Well, or there might be, maybe it was designed so that other people who they knew wouldn't have the key could get in.
No, I
Weird.
like to think it's because of forgetful Cyclops.
Beard,
There you go.
are we missing any information on the Vizier? Just that we can't. His face is obscured.
You
his
guys
eyes
are
large
you're-
gemstones.
you are missing something, but I can't tell you. Like it's not something like that you guys have overlooked or not gone to. There is a piece of information that I have given you it is in previous sessions, but there's a piece of information I have given you that will help you a lot in this puzzle, but it's not necessary.
Wait, remind
So
me
it's
of
not in the text.
that first temple
Nobody's brought it up.
Wasn't
really.
there a
Oh.
priest statue in the other temple we went to? You know, when Yang fell in the water.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
might
shit.
be right.
What was he
Fine.
doing?
It was
I
it
didn't
face.
give you too much. I shouldn't have said fucking anything.
Yeah,
Gordon's
but
going to do a
anyone
wisdom
remember?
check to try and recall that.
Just tell you because I don't want you guys could just like go into the fucking.
Look up my
I got a
VODs.
nat 20 on my wisdom check.
I'm looking up my VODs on YouTube. Right now.
Whoa!
Yeah, he's rolled and he rolled a natural one somehow when I rolled a GM roll for him. So Gorgon Drew's cheating. Yeah, he was facing to the east. And you
Gorgon
have-
says, the Vizier is facing to the east. I remember it from before. I remembered it because I was striking my pipe the same way, and I noticed the light reflect off his silhouette.
For the record, that's the direction I suggested.
Really?
the priest was
Wait.
facing east.
Isn't the priest? supposed
I
to
don't
be-
remember us seeing a Vizier statue anywhere.
I remember a priest statue. Well, here is your medal, Leslie.
Was
I
Do
there
a
a
wisdom
smash?
check to see if I remember where the Vizier statue was.
The priest needs to
I'm
be
not
rotated.
gonna.
So.
No, that's gonna be a human
Yeah.
brain.
Tell us the answer.
Maybe.
Just give me 12 hours. I'll go and rewatch all Carl's streams.
It'll take
I
too
mean,
long
that
while
might
sorry,
not
the-
necessarily. Hey, if you know where to look, maybe. Well, because it could have been something I said.
This queen statue reminds me of a song from my people. She's a killer queen, gunpowder gelatine,
There was,
dynamite
like-
with a laser beam.
Give me 6 hero
There was
points.
like a
Sure. I'm
remember when the
Gamma
matron Noel came out and like they did like a little ceremony and stuff and all that. So, do you think maybe it was in there somewhere? It must have been with the Knolls, right? Because like, this
Gorgon
is
says
their-
that predisposes that the Gnoll Society is based off theirs, which it may very well be.
Well, we were directly in another temple.
Torg being in this chamber, he looks like not just awestruck.
Oh,
he's trying to
right,
keep his eyes
Torg.
around. We have a
course.
knoll right here.
What can you tell us of these characters? Do you know anything of them? Let's probe the GM more.
That's okay. So no, and he's not going to be a puzzle. Yeah, I don't know. I'm okay with that because
You have
you
ways
guys,
of making you talk, Torg.
might have forgot, but no. Torg says, the creators, and sort of motions to the Cyclops.
Creators.
They
okay.
were the before folk. Made the sands. Made our people.
What else you got?
They
Very
are
helpful.
No, he's never been here before. This place is like.
Um.
Well, I think we're pretty much ready to go. I mean,
Well-
how much longer can we belabor this? Just turn
Yeah.
these things in those directions.
I guess so.
I mean, we
You
pretty
guys
much
don't
got the
have a
answer on the
puzzle?
Vizier. The Queen we're pretty solid with. I feel really good about the Priest.
Well, so
Sir-
the last part is where do you turn the featureless statue? And by
Yeah.
featureless, I don't mean the vizier. I mean like the pillar, like the lock, where because there's also 4 directions on this
Well,
one.
then we'll face him north.
Where do we face it towards the giant statue?
Or towards the remaining
How
direction.
about the only direction we haven't used?
Okay, that works.
You
Which
mean
is-
none of them?
I've drawn arrows.
West, sorry. Where are you?
I've drawn arrows.
Yeah, I know. So you guys want to turn the vizier to face east?
Is that not what we recalled from before with my nat 20?
It was the priest, I thought.
No, it was the priest.
Oh, for
Yeah.
fuck's
Priest.
sakes.
That's why I turned. it
That's
east.
what I was saying. It should be the priest. Who did the
Yeah.
blue arrows?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought he said Vizier.
No.
Carl likes to draw.
I do like to draw, it's true.
Vizier's turned his
So-
back on the sun. I like this. The vizier facing north.
So that
Queen
would make the final pillar going south, right?
Towards the
South
door?
and, yeah, the remaining direction.
Okay, I guess.
So you guys want to position yourselves if this is
Well,
incorrect?
sunrise is hopeful, so
Okay.
I guess it makes sense the
Just-
priest looks that way.
Let's be in a combat position, guys.
Yeah, me and
Uh,
Anna will hide.
Gorgon says he's willing to turn the pillar himself.
There should be only one person left in there, and I can try to help get them out if necessary.
Gorgon says to Schveltna, he says, I believe I'm the best candidate. If it's a trap, I can avoid it best, and I'm highly resistant to poison.
Well,
Selden nods over to Thrindle and says, "Do you want to appoint him to make him a team leader? You want to be a team? We're here as a team."
Gorgon nods and says, are you ready, old friend?
Speltna nods.
You know,
Okay.
it makes it harder to get 2 of you out if that portcullis drops.
wait up.
What are you doing, Yang?
I forgot my sword. You know how long it took me to get this?
Checking something. Do any of them have my sword? Yeah, actually.
All 3 of them do.
No!
The queen has your sword.
Wait a minute, I thought it was a scepter.
The description says a glaive.
I'm gonna GM, give Yang his sword, and he can return home.
You know the
Gorgon-
glaive is the weapon. of the
Gorgon
North.
turns the device to the
That
set.
portcullis is 100% coming down.
Please don't.
Yeah.
I don't know, don't you guys think we solved it? I think we solved it.
So
If
you
we don't get
pick
it
up
right.
the lock. Hold on. So who's actually picking it up? Because only one of you can.
Gorgon will
Pick
do
it up.
it.
So Gorgon, you put your hands on the mechanism and grind it. This pillar seems significantly heavier, and I imagine Sveltna helps you a little bit. As you pull it out of the lock position, you rotate it. What is that?
180, I guess.
You push it back down into the lock position, and with a heavy ka-chunk, it locks into position. For a moment, nothing happens, and then you hear stone grinding as the southern doors open. So
Huzzah.
you guys did actually guess the combination, which is great. What's really funny is you guys have seen the Vizier statue before as well. It was in the ogre thing. The ogre
There you
place.
go.
That's cool.
So that was basically
Oh,
it. It
fuck.
was-
There was a statue there.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Well, I'll accept that official protest, Gorgon, and make sure the management gets it.
Speltna holds her hand over top of the key for a fist bump.
Gorgon fist bumps.
Okay, now before you go into the next room, before everybody rushes,
Oh.
hold on.
Rush!
Hold on.
Run.
He can't trap us
Please
if we
don't
go quick.
sprint into the next room.
I'll scout ahead.
The first thing you see is it appears as though there's a staircase extending to the east and west in this next room, and directly in front of you is like a ledge. It's about like 6 feet tall. Like you could just look over it if you had to. But there is a symbol on the front of it. The symbol is, again, of a large sun, and there are 4 symbols around the sun, each of which has a button. Now, I just need to get to my notes, so nobody move.
Oh God.
The 4 symbols are a star, a moon, setting sun, and a rising sun. Right? I'm looking at this correctly. Yeah. Sun, moon, rising sun, setting sun, and in the center is a star keyhole. And each of the symbols have a button next to them. So I will write this down. There are
We need Super
4
Mario.
buttons. Sun, moon, rising sun, setting sun. So when you enter the chamber, Gorgon, you can see that the staircase raises up to the east and the west. It seems to stretch for some distance, and there's 4 pillars here. On the western wall, you can see sort of like impressed into the wall is a female. Clearly, it was supposed to be attractive at one point, Cyclopean figure, and she's holding a handout, and there's what appears to be a crescent moon in her hand.
Did she get fat?
Far against the eastern wall is another female Cyclopean figure, this one dressed in robes. And you can see that she also has her hand outstretched, and there's what appears to be a hole in her hand. She also has a scepter, and when you enter the room, you see that there is a red glow coming from this statue's eyes.
Gorgon says, Thryndall, I believe we have the presence of some magic.
Thryndall cast detect magic.
So because of the ledge, Thryndall, you will have to like walk up the staircase in order to get a line of sight to the statue.
Oh, this staircase.
Mm.
I see.
Gamry, you walk up the stairs?
When
Yeah,
the GM
sure.
says that, say yes.
Okay. Yeah. So you walk up behind the pillar.
Love you.
Love you too.
That's all.
I love you too, Drew.
I love you, Lamat.
So the
Carl's
stairs
the worst.
go this
Hey.
way, like this.
No,
So the stairs.
There's stairs here and here. No, this is just so you can
Oh,
see
I
that
see.
there is a long hallway with symbols across the floor.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's just these stairs. Huh. Does it appear that there are any traps?
Yes. I mean, no offense, yeah.
That's a pillar, right?
You can't climb over these pillars. They're,
Oh, sorry.
yeah,
Okay.
that's okay. That's all right.
I'm trying to see everything.
Didn't do good luck.
Can we get some light in here? Can we bring Anna in because she's the light source? Yeah,
Oh my, okay.
that's better.
She has her 20-foot torch going.
Okay. I think it's
Yeah, you can also see. Sorry, so Yang, when you walk up here, you can also see like right across from you is another large stone door. This one has a symbol of a star in it. Also, same sort of keyhole. Different from the last one though. The last one needed a sun key. This one needs a star key.
I see.
So you said there is a crescent star right here?
A crescent moon that this statue is holding out. It's 10 feet up. Its arm is like sticking out of the wall. You can sort of see here. It's held 10 feet in the air. Yeah. This statue also has the one on the opposite end of the room has an impression in its hand and glowing red eyes.
I'm gonna try
It's also
to.
a scepter.
I'm gonna try
We
to
should-
lightly put my hands on this tile to see if it's pressure sensitive.
It's like you lay down and touch it, or what?
Yeah, just push.
I
it a
would
little bit.
recommend we wait for Thryndall's detect magic. Did we not get that back?
I didn't go up the stairs.
Oh yeah.
I was waiting for you to look for traps and tell me it was safe.
Well, we sent Yang and Gamry up, so that's just as good.
All right. Well, I
That's all.
continue detecting magic.
Yeah. I'm looking at everything.
I don't know
else.
if,
This
so
is
should
all
I,
safe.
should I roll a
So-
dexterity or?
You walk up and sort of like, I guess, sort of jostle Yang and the guys.
Just like
yeah.
fucking, I throw Gamry down the stairs.
You do detect that. I actually need to look up. Kind of. There is magic in this room. The glowing statue at the far end. Yeah, you'd have to make like a knowledge or something.
Knowledge Arcana.
Okay. Go ahead,
Or
Luke.
what?
Do the thing you're doing.
Spellcraft.
So Leslie, as you watch, Sveltna clambers up onto one of the statues and appears as though she's going to pry the eye out of one of them.
Oh god.
She sticks her dagger into the eye, and are you gonna let everybody know, or are you just gonna let her do that? Or
I'm gonna slowly back away. I'm trying not to make her mad at me.
Oh no!
I'm going
This is
to
a
try.
terrible situation.
I'm going to
Role
try
playing.
to stop her.
Oh boy!
If I do get to see her, I guess.
It sounds like it's only.
is it
no.
the-
I mean, I imagine you guys are in this other room, kind of getting distracted.
I'll whisper. I'll be like,
You know what? That's
Sveltna's
fair.
trying
So I
to-
guess I'm not
Sveltna's
aware
trying
of
to take
it.
the eye out of that thing.
No. I mean,
There you
it's
go.
interesting because
Yeah, Leslie just ratted
Leslie
on
just
you.
told us, so there you go. Do you guys prevent her from doing that, or are you gonna let her take the gems?
I will prevent her in that case. I will say, "What do you think you are doing?"
Come on, the puzzle's been defeated.
This does not belong to you. How would you feel if some stranger came to your country and stole an important artifact from you?
I don't even care.
The Cyclops are all dead and gone.
Gorgon
Well, it-
says, yes, Gamry, but we should wait until the end before we take it out.
It
So we don't
belongs.
seal ourselves in here like a tomb.
It belongs to the Knolls now.
Perhaps we can brace this door open to make it safe.
We should simply never take it. It belongs to the Knolls.
Luke, you're on mute.
I think Torg is going to be pissed.
Sveltna nods to Yang and says, "What about your coin purse there, full of all the blood money? We steal things from people and sell it, and you're happy with keeping that."
What are you talking about? The money I've made, I've gotten honorably.
Oh, no.
Oh,
What about the money you've made by what we're selling?
Well, that is trade. I don't know what it has to do with anything.
we don't have time for a philosophical debate.
That is true. Seltna, what you are doing is simply stealing from a people that is not yours.
Gorgon says,
Torg, don't look for Torg's opinion. He looks like he's sort of overwhelmed by this entire affair, and he's pretty dedicated to you guys. He trusts your judgment.
That's fair, but I assume that some
Fair
of you
enough.
get that it's literal. Like Yang's sword getting stolen is literally some people coming to his country stealing this shit. So I guess that's kind of like his bias. He feels like it would be the same thing, and he's not okay with that.
Gorgon says, now, we haven't fully checked it for traps yet. Let's leave it for a while and come back later. Here's an innuendo. Meaning we'll take it on the way out.
Or a
Sveltna hops down.
better idea. Let's just not take it at all.
Well, Gorgon made it seem like he was being diplomatic.
Yeah, but I think you still said we'll take it at the end.
Gorgon said
Yeah,
that
I think that was the innuendo that he was trying
Gorgon's
to.
a thief.
Is that not what he said though? Because I thought that's what he said.
Gordon,
Yeah, well,
as
he
soon
said
as you
it
step
as like
up,
an aside.
hold on. As soon as you walk to the top of the staircase, you see the red eye on the staircase, and a beam of flame fires out across the entirety of the hallway towards you.
Oh, facts.
Are we all going to get hit? Where is
Do,
it?
do I get a reflex save?
No, it makes an attack against you.
Oh, touch attack rage. Jeez.
9 versus your touch AC.
Negatory.
Okay, so you dodge the attack, and at this point, I'm immediately going to ask for an ish from everybody.
Oh boy.
Oh wow. Okay.
Guys, I can't read this up.
They did. I'm going to let you know. I wouldn't. I learned my lesson. It's not.
Also, Beard, you're probably going to lose my... what do you call it there?
What?
My whisper, but I think my health went up when you copied my new token.
Well, I don't
Well,
know
you
what
can change that.
I don't remember what it was at, though.
that you can just. That's fine.
It's a free heal. Woo! The gods just help you.
Oh, I see what the problem is.
Okay.
So the one thing that's sort of strange about these buttons is this one's sort of in between two symbols.
So, Thorindel, you get to go first. So you see this ray fire out at Gorgon. Do you want to do anything, or are you just going to stay there? I will let you guys know just because it's sort of like it looks like it's going to do it again.
Oh, yeah? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's not good.
You don't have
that's
to do anything.
Well, I mean, my mode of escape is blocked, so... Thorindel will get in a stance ready to dodge
Okay.
as best he can.
You can't even really you can see the statue, but you can't really see its face from here. Leslie, so you're down. You're like 6 feet down from Gorgon. Like you see a ray fire out at Gorgon.
Which direction did the ray fire from? Did I
Just
see
to
that?
reiterate, yeah, it comes from the east. It's coming
okay.
from this other statue that has a glow about it. You do see that basically there's a platform directly in front of you. Like, okay, if this makes sense, like the stairs here and the stairs here raise up 6 feet onto the platform where all of this crap is.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a wall directly ahead of you that has 4 buttons on it and another keyhole.
Oh, and okay, so I'm right in front of the buttons.
Right.
Well, I suppose we should try to solve this.
Where are the buttons?
Are the buttons? They're apparently like right in front of all of
Yeah,
us.
sorry, I
like,
didn't
right
really
here.
have any way to know them. Yeah, they're like directly in front of you. They're
Oh, I
And-
thought that they were the
So the buttons
statue
are
here.
are what we see here, right? The sun up, sundown, the star, and the moon.
That is correct. Yeah.
Well, this is tricky. Gorgon, from where you're sitting, can you see the statue that shot at you? Can you identify what it is? What it looks like?
It was a Cyclopean woman, wasn't it, Home?
Yeah.
Yep.
So, he says, Cyclop wench.
Cyclop wench. We had a Cyclop. Was the priest a Cyclops?
They were all Cyclops.
They're all Cyclops.
All right. Okay. She points to the south. There's a missing statue, an empty statue, that points to the south. I wonder if theoretically that woman could have sat there, meaning she faces the south. Maybe she would signify the beginning of the combination.
I thought that maybe these pillars had something to do with it, because each of them stand beside a different symbol.
Oh,
This
that's,
one's in between, though, isn't
yeah,
it?
there's that one's in between.
Except for that one, which doesn't fit the... So I don't know...
Although
like, if we-
it's next to the star, none of the other ones are next to the star.
That's the sun, I think.
Sun's a star.
There's no.
Well,
sun.
yes,
Sun's a star.
Well, there's a star. There's a star keyhole on the device that has the buttons, Leslie. There's also a star over here.
All right.
And this woman's scepter has a star on the end of it.
Well, all right. So here's my 2 thoughts, and you guys can do with it what you want. Either,
Do you want to delay, or are you gonna do
can
something?
I just say
Like,
this? It's a sentence, and then
Yeah.
and then you guys can do whatever you
Yeah.
want with it. Either Benzel's right, and the pattern corresponds with the pillars, or my other idea is that if this woman represents south, it would be a rotation that starts with the pointing down. So the sun, then the set, then the moon, then the rise. Do you understand what I mean?
Just hit a button and see what it does. Is what my thought is.
All right, then I will do I'll start with the sun, then I'll do the set, then I'll do the rise, Or,
You just
sorry,
hit
the
one
moon,
button.
then the
You should
rise.
just hit one
Yeah,
button and
just-
see if anything
just push.
happens.
All right, so
Just push
I'll
one.
hit the sun button.
Okay. Just give me a second. You press it, and Gorgon, everybody hears a grinding sound, and you see the. Fuck, hold on. Shit.
I think I broke it.
The
Sand starts to pour into the room.
Full of
symbols
snakes.
on the floor begin to rotate. Now I'm grabbing the wrong.
Sand
Fuck,
snakes.
I'm grabbing the wrong. Fuck, I'm grabbing the wrong.
The
Oh
wall.
my god, okay.
He's grabbing the
I need to
wrong.
move that. Just a second, I need to move this shit. This all rotates.
Oh no.
Whoa, it's a Rubik's Cube.
Oh my god, this is gonna be
Oh, fuck.
hard as fuck for Beard to do.
Well, it's his adventure, so.
Oh my god.
What I want.
Oh my god.
Nope, you fucked it.
Oh.
I
This is-
swear.
Everyone's groaning.
I think you fucked it.
So, where do we want the?
Sorry, you hit the sun.
And everything
and
rotated.
it rotated clockwise.
Originally, one of my ideas was that you had to step in the cycle of the days, but I don't know if that has any.
So
bearing.
after Leslie pushes that goes to Gorgon. Gorgon, you can see that the ray, like the ray, looks like it's a constant beam. So if you don't move out of line of sight, it will attack you again this turn.
Gorgon ducks down quickly and inspects this. So perception check to see if it's trapped.
Wait. What are you doing? Like, are you just laying on the ground, or?
Well, he's gonna
Duck and
duck.
cover.
Like I'm gonna move, but I just want to know if I can also make a perception check to see if this is
No,
trapped.
If you're doing a perception check to check if it's trapped, that's gonna take like a while. Like you're gonna be standing there getting a ray shot at you over and over.
Geronimo! Gorgon steps onto the platform. Anything happen?
This one?
Yes.
Yes. So as soon as you step onto it,
Oh, no.
what symbol is this?
Sun.
Sun, correct? Thank you.
Sun bad.
Everywhere's a
So
sun.
as soon as you step on it, you do feel your weight sort of like presses into something on the ground, and suddenly a bunch of pillars erupt around you. So we'll see. That should lead.
What did you
Sun
do?
goes-
Oh, right, I did it.
Oh my god.
This is not Trolls 2, guys.
Oh, so I can't.
Yeah,
Nice Troll 2 reference.
it's just got more
The
complicated.
thing nobody knows
Oh,
about.
So
maybe-
you see pillars
can use-
rise up like 10 feet out of the ground, and it blocks the line of sight to the statue. You can still see that there is like a glowing red from the far end of the room, but you are now blocked from it firing a ray at you. Now,
So I'm.
you did only move one space. You can move more if you like. I'm gonna let you guys know right now. When you're moving across these symbols, you have to be specific if you're taking one step at a time, or if you're gonna try to like run or something like that. You have to tell me first.
Gorgon's gonna take one step this way.
Okay, so the pillars sink back into the ground. What symbol are you standing on?
Another sun.
Okay, so so they don't. You step off, and these ones grind into the earth, and the statue fires a ray out at you.
I'm gonna keep moving though.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, but you're still 10 versus your touch AC.
I'm good.
Okay, so it fires and it misses as you run behind another pillar for cover, and these all sink into the ground. So just to clarify, it doesn't like the chamber ceiling is like 20 feet up. It doesn't look like the pillars don't crush you or anything. They just raise about halfway to the ceiling.
Quick question, Hall. You said there was like an object or something up here, right?
That is correct. There is a fresco of a Cyclopean woman, and she's holding what appears to be a crescent moon in her hand. It's really high up, though. It's hard to reach.
What does the crescent moon look like it's made out of?
Stone. Like everything.
Can I use my blowgun to try and knock it out of her hand?
Sure.
I'll just roll a ranged attack. So Gorgon,
You're gonna break stone with a dart.
No, I'm gonna knock it off.
He's hoping to knock it.
I thought it was a part of the statue. Or
I
it's
thought
a
it was-
fresco.
He's about to find out.
16.
No, it plinks off the crescent moon, like clatters to the ground. It doesn't look heavy enough to activate the pressure plates on the ground. I'm gonna say that's it for Gorgon. Yang.
I mean, I'm not exactly sure what to do. Is there a button I can press?
There's lots of
Like you're gonna go back down to where Anna is.
I think so.
You guys can just stand on top of her. I'm just gonna put her here for light.
Okay. Maybe I'll. Should do you? I guess I'll ask Oregon. Yang would ask Oregon. Do you want me to press a button?
So we pressed sun before, right?
Yeah, and it rotated clockwise.
Okay. Gorgon says, "Sure." He says, "I don't think anyone else should enter the chamber. I'm pretty quick on my feet."
Good idea. I will press the moon.
Okay.
But like, it sort of seems like we're all gonna have to get through this hallway, and
Not if I can disable the statue.
I think you can do that.
You press the
I can-
moon button, Yang. You have to
You
go
can
down
try.
here.
Oh yeah, I will do that then. Yeah.
Okay. So you all hear grinding again as the platforms move.
Oh man.
So which one did you pick, Yang?
The moon.
It went under.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
I know.
sucks.
It's fucking bullshit. I've got
So-
too much shit going on right now.
To front.
We
Too
can
many
rotate them.
niggas.
By the way, guys,
Oh,
by the way,
no.
guys, you can't understand this puzzle unless you've played Pokemon Sun and Moon.
Oh my god.
It-
No,
Do you
it's
think-
unless you've watched
Rogue One.
Star Trek.
Oh, I've seen Star Trek.
Who's that? Something in Gelada Tanagra.
The river
Shaka.
in
God.
winter.
Beard puzzle too hard.
Shaka when the walls fell.
Chaka. His eyes red, his face black.
His wiener hard.
That was after Tanagra.
I see. I just added these sunshine.
Well, this puzzle makes a fuck of a lot of sense to me.
Easy there, snacker.
That's Luke.
Snacking the
Lasers.
goo.
Oh, you want to
okay.
fuck me?
No.
So-
This will be
Luke was at that thing like
Faster.
he's got dicks in a bag.
Okay, so that looks like everything goes to the right ones.
Uh-oh. Okay, good. Did it. I think everything should be okay. Yeah, that's sticking up out of the wall, but I gotta move that fucker out of the way, otherwise I'm gonna keep grabbing it. Okay. Do you want to do anything else, Yang?
No, I think I'll go. I guess I'll go back up to see what it did.
You know what? Someone should really mess with Beard and push all the buttons at once.
No.
And do it if you want.
That's what I was gonna do. Be like, put my hand on one side and fucking drag it across all of them.
Fucking, you're one of those bastards on an elevator.
Anything else? Do you guys want Anna to do anything?
Oh, it's
Otherwise, I'm
Gamry's.
just gonna skip her turn.
She could
Gamry's
like
turn?
magic. I don't know.
Yeah, Gamma, if you want to do something.
Okay. Does it look like there's anything to be gained by Gamry wants to try climbing around the pillar to avoid stepping on anything, but
do you
getting to
mean?
the other side of the room?
What are you trying to do?
Like could I
across
climb?
that one?
Like,
yeah, sure, you can
just
try.
climb
Yeah,
around.
so make a climb check. You can't climb over it. You climb like the outside of it.
without touching a pressure plate.
Yeah, sure.
There you go. Oh, rough.
Yeah, so you grab onto the pillar and you slide down and you land right here. So what symbol is that? The sun. Okay.
I put
So
Pillars?
again,
Huh. The button is currently set to moon right now. Perhaps the moon is the safe one. Wait, what's happening?
That's a
I-
beam
I-
of fire. The moon should be safe, but other than
Don't
that,
even know what.
Well, okay, here's an
so
idea.
as soon as you step on it, the platforms raise up, and that's it. Do you wanna do
We
anything
might just be moving cover around with these buttons.
Yeah, but
maybe
what's our overall
they're-
goal? Like, what are we trying to accomplish?
I have a quick thing that, if I may. So you said there was an object up here. We need to and there was a hole the same size on the hand, if I'm mistaken.
there's a glowing eyes in a hole on the east.
From what you can tell, Gorgon, sort of by checking it out, so this statue has a hole in its hand. Like, it looks like something goes into its outstretched hand. It also has a scepter. There's a statue against this wall, like the opposite wall, that's holding what appears to be crescent moon in its hand. I guess because you sort of said that, it does appear as though the crescent moon fits into the outstretched hand. However, they are like, what did I say? They're like really high up. Like, you can't just reach them from the ground.
What if you were on top of a pillar?
I got it.
Shit.
Yeah,
So
that's
I'm
what I
so
was
happy
going to
you're
do.
here.
No, that was my plan. I need someone to stand on this sunblock while I get lifted up with the.
Are you sure it's that one? Wouldn't it be?
Because look at Gamry. He's standing on a sunblock.
I'm just gonna tell you guys, just to be clear, because this puzzle might be brain overwhelming. Yeah, you have to get the western key first and then put it into the east.
Yeah. So I need someone to stand on this block right here.
Are you sure it's that one? Where is the object that you're trying to get? Here?
Right here. So I'm going to
okay,
stand
yeah.
here, and someone's going to stand here, and that will push the pillar up and push me up.
Perfect. Whoever's next. Good. An NPC.
I don't even know the fuck.
But
Gamry-
I need Gamry to move.
Gamry's like, I don't understand. These don't bleed.
Gorgon says, I figured it out, Gamry. Move off your tile.
Are you gonna do anything else, Camry? No. Okay, so you move there. What symbol is that?
Moon.
Moon. Okay, so that would mean these ones get covered.
Which is sunrise. So it
Ooh,
always
actually, Gamry, that's the perfect one, Gorgon says.
But
You're a
How
genius,
high are-
Gamry. Oh, I knew that.
how high are the pillars, though?
10 foot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you can get on top of that.
That's some Zelda shit, man.
I think Gamry should take cover, and then we should rotate the turns, and I'll grab that key, because we're in the perfect position to do so.
Yeah, Gamry's done.
Too bad I couldn't cast Benign Transposition again.
Do you want Torg to do anything?
Yeah.
I want Torg to tell me if his people would be mad if we took the gems out of the eyes.
Torg shrugs.
Let's use Torg as Princess Ratutu. And put him on.
Yang's gonna be mad.
What are these references?
I don't know.
Zelda.
If Torg runs in,
So-
Yves Wacha.
Are you gonna do anything?
You speak
Yeah.
Wachutu?
Steal the gems. Okay,
I want to do
fine.
like a stealth check so I could be all like quiet and shit.
Okay.
Nat 1.
Wow.
I'm just gonna get these gems,
I just-
guys.
Okay, I'm just gonna say, I'm pretty sure for my entire arc, you have been rolling natural ones on all of your stealth check.
I have been.
I'm pretty sure,
It's amazing.
So Leslie and Yang, as soon as Svelte enters the room, she just turns around and starts walking back.
Less sighs heavily.
Yang is gonna try to stop her.
Okay.
You know, Yang, it might be worth some good money.
Hey,
We're
we have
we're gonna
initiative.
yeah, we're gonna stay by Inej, man. So move
Okay,
yourself back.
sorry.
But
Sorry,
you do
yeah.
see her. I'm gonna say that that's your turn then, Luke. You just sort of like creep up to the statue. He sort of notices you. Thorindel, what do you want to do?
I kind of want to do something. I'm gonna stand on the sun pillar
Okay.
or the sun spot.
And Sun should make. Sorry, I might have to spawn.
We'll block it all off, Gamry. Gorgon, can you leap across the pillars?
I think he's gonna have to I think Gorgon and Gamry are gonna probably have to coordinate their turn. So I'll move here, and then Gamry gets off, and then I get on, then he gets on, then that pushes me up, then I grab the key.
I'm still trying to figure out why when I pushed a button, nothing happened.
You don't think you can climb the pillar?
Holm, how tall does the pillar look?
It's like 10 feet.
It's like 10 feet high. Yeah, it looks like you can climb.
My My climb's okay. It's not fantastic.
You gonna break a nail, Gorgon?
+5. So Gorgon says, Leslie, just don't push any of the buttons. We're in the perfect position to retrieve the key.
Get someone to come over and you can stand on their
Les
shoulders.
mashes all the buttons.
It's your turn. You can't. You can just do one at a
The
time.
PCs get pulverized.
Do you want to push a button or? So
Please don't.
You've pushed the sun and it's rotated everything clockwise. You pushed the moon and it advanced everything, like it moved all of the symbols this way. You haven't pushed sun up or sun down.
Don't let Gorgon control you.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Leslie, we're in the perfect position to solve part of the puzzle,
I'll
please.
just delay my turn until we.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay.
Actually, if you go right after Gorgon, you can move him down.
That just
You just crush me.
boop.
Yeah, I'll delay till after Gorgon's done.
The room fills with fire. Gorgon, it's your turn.
I know Yang's going to move to intercept Sveltna, so I'm going to delay my turn just before Gamry. Or, sorry, just, can, Gamry and I take our turns together?
Ooh.
Russell, you okay with this?
It depends on what you're doing, because I obviously there's a lot of, pillar shit, so...
No problem.
Basically, what I want to do is move here, instruct Gamry to step off his block, then I'm the 5-foot step on the block, basically just effectively lifting me up.
I'm absolutely okay with that, yeah. So...
Are you okay with that, Russell?
Yeah.
That happens. Gamry steps off, and then just prank him. Just don't go back on. Gorgon, you step into position, and what platform are you stepping on, Gorgon? You step.
It's a moonrise.
Sunrise.
It's moonrise. It's a sunrise. So when you step on, okay. So hold on. So Gamry steps off of moon, which means these ones go away. And then Gorgon steps on
Rise,
which makes sun get blocked.
Oh, Thrindle's on a sun.
Is he? Oh, wonderful.
Sorry, buddy.
So what's the other one that's still down then? It's sun down and sun that get blocked, right? Sun up, it is now clear. It's now clear. That is correct. No, because there's a sun up and a sun down. So who's standing all the way? You're on the sun, so sundown should be blocked. Sun down, sun. Sun down, sun up.
Luke, take a breath, my bro.
Okay,
What are you saying?
Grindel, when Gorgon steps on his platform, suddenly you get raised into the air and you don't have any cover anymore, and a ray fires out at you.
I blame Gorg.
Not one. So it actually, so the flare sputters for a second, and it goes dark. The ray doesn't fire out at you by some miracle.
Vivold technology.
And Gamry steps back onto his platform, or no? You are going to do that?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay, so that would mean that sun down is now, or sun up is now blocked again. Perfect, okay.
Now that the pillar's raised, does the sun go, does the sun tiles go down?
Sorry, what?
Because I'm now on a pillar.
No, it's still a button though. It's still a button when you're on the pillar. So it stays raised.
So I pick up the key.
Okay.
So I have a key.
The moon.
Yeah, so you pull it off, and you do see why your blow dart didn't work. It's sort of recessed into the hand a little bit, and there's a bit of like a nub at the end that looks almost like a key, sort of. You are 10 feet up, though, now.
So am I able to grab it?
Yeah, you pull it off.
And I am going to jump down carefully. So do you want an acrobatics?
Yes, please.
Can you just run across all the floors?
Right? Like, how are you not Tomb Raidering this right now?
I guess I could. I'm going to do... Is that possible, Holm?
Yeah, you can run.
I'm going to try and jump on top of this pillar.
Oh, actually, now that you're 10 feet up, I forgot. So, yeah, you can run. It does, however, look like if this statue reactivates, it will fire a ray at you.
No, because I'm going to be hitting every fucking button.
I know, but you don't have any cover. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yes.
You're lucky that I rolled a nat 1 so that the statue is deactivated for this turn. So you can run, but I don't think... Because you did already get left it up. I don't think you can make it in a single...
So I'm just going to do an acrobatics to get back behind cover.
The key? Why don't you throw the key to me, and then I'll just climb over to it.
13 acrobatics to jump down here.
Is that sufficient, guys, to not do damage to yourself? Oh, you're jumping all the way over there? Or you're just
Yeah, well, it'd be to ignore 1d6 of fall damage. Or 10 feet up?
Yeah.
I'll look it up. I'll look up the rules.
Key to me,
why don't we move to
with a 13, I'm just going to tell you, you can jump down here. You can't jump 15 feet with a 13.
I think you can, actually, but I'll look up the rules. No, like I guess you're right. Standing jump.
Jump 15 feet completely horizontally with a 13. I'm gonna say no.
Okay, I'll jump down there.
Okay, so you step off of the sun up button, which means sun goes down. So
Gorgon could throw the key to me, couldn't he?
I'm not throwing it.
Yeah, smash.
Why not?
It's like
I
a
mean,
stone key.
Yeah,
You're in
basically.
Oh, I see how I picked it up. Okay.
Gamry's holding out its hands. Come on, Gorgon. You just
Oh,
want to
my
be the
turn's
center of
over
attention.
anyway.
Wow, that looks way better. I originally put the pedestals as like GM layer, and now that I'm moving the GM layer away, it looks so much more comprehensible. So we go to Yang. Is Yang gonna do anything?
Yeah, I'll go, talk to Svetna. And I will say,
You want me to poison her, Yang?
I thought, I don't know, I guess I would say no. I thought I told you not to take the gem.
You don't control me.
Sassy Sveltna.
I thought I told you, bitch.
Do you...
Like,
Surely,
Get him, Yang.
you must understand,
Take your belt off, punish her.
Yeah, there you go. Surely you must understand how disrespectful it would be if somebody would steal something you care about, that your people care about.
Have you seen the dust on this thing? No one gives a fuck about it.
if they did, I would do something about it. We're doing something for these gnolls. I'm taking a cut.
What are
It
the
is
type
not.
of things that
It
you-
isn't for you to decide to take this gem. If they wish to offer it to you, then you will be able to keep it. You may even perhaps ask the Gnoll Elder to take it.
Yang, you're being a bitch again.
I'm trying to think how to word what I want to say.
Fuck you.
Just go for it. Yang sounds like an idiot, anyways. So.
Ugh.
Too high.
We agreed. We agreed to appoint Thrindle the leader of this group, not you. I don't see Thrindle here telling me not to take them.
I do not hear him
We did
tell you
not
to
agree
take
to
it
make
either.
Thrindle the
Thrindle's
leader.
fucking dodging
Moral
lasers.
leader, we did.
The moral, he is the moral leader
he's
for
your moral leader.
He is the moral leader for Gamry because Gamry has
more
trouble
Help for the party.
with morality.
Why don't
Took a
we
vote.
Why don't we do this in the chat? Why don't you guys do this in the chat while we get to while we do the puzzle? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Is that okay? Just so that. So I
Leslie, get back into your fucking hallway.
We
This
should
food
play
eating.
some.
I missed my turn. I want in on this argument.
We should play some slap fight noise in the background.
Gamry, your turn. Puzzle
Gamry's-
over my head.
Gamry steps off the moon.
Actually, Gamry and my turn were bundled together, remember?
Oh right. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm done then.
Sorry, Russ.
No worries.
But I mean, you guys are doing the puzzle, so I don't feel bad.
Careful, heavy typer.
Yeah, sorry. That's the.
So Gamry, you step over here.
Oh, I do get a turn?
Yeah, that's fine. Because you guys are doing the puzzle, so I don't feel bad. These guys are also doing something.
Okay.
So when you step out there, though, a ray does fire out at you because it does have.
Okay, can I take cover behind here?
Yeah, and then you can. Is 15 a hit against your touch AC?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. You
Your
get to
turn
see the
to a
damage?
pillar of salt.
3 fire damage.
Okay, that's not bad.
It fires out at you. It scorches you a little bit, and you run behind it. A pillar. You know this, like, never mind. I'm not gonna say this yet. So you run and take cover behind one of the pedestals nearby. Torg isn't gonna do anything unless somebody tells him. Sveltna, did they convince you not to take the gem? Are you gonna?
I'm not trying to stop her.
They've been convincing me from at least
I will be
try.
right back.
Oh, well, there goes the guy who was going to. So 5-foot step and disable device.
Yeah, Yang goes.
Sveltna, I'd like to say right now that obviously Yang has opted out of his cut, but I would like my cut of the gem.
Gamry wants his too.
So the statue's kind of tall. I'm gonna need you to make a climb check first, and then that's your disable device. Perfect. So
Yeah.
you jam the dagger into the onyx gem, and you pull it out in one quick motion. And as soon as you do that, you see green energy floods over it for a moment. Nothing really seems to happen, and then you hear the grinding of stone. And as you turn and look to your right, you see the priest statue and the queen statue stand up from their posts.
Sveltna smiles and says, "Finally, some fun."
Why did I move over here?
Yang will back off, look at Sveltna, and say, "Well, if you want to keep the gem, you can argue with them." He's not gonna help you.
That's a pretty badass line to exit on.
Sveltna,
All
put it back.
circumstances aside.
Put it back.
Yeah, Yang's not
Put it
helping you.
back.
14, 17, where are we in the image? We're going to be right at the top again, which is perfect. Okay. So,
Put the gem back in.
I don't think it works that way.
Just try it.
so Thrindle.
I will step off of the
Okay.
allow
So all of them
Or the
recede into the
others.
ground.
to. Do I hear the commotion in the other room?
Nothing.
Probably. You probably hear them talking. You probably don't hear the magic activating.
You hear Leslie going,
Oh,
put it
okay.
back, put it back.
So you walk back down the stairway, Thrindle, and you see green energy washing over the statues nearby.
What have you done?
Sveltna did it.
And I will I don't know. That's my turn.
Okay. So the queen statue turns its gaze. You see its sapphire eye gleaming as it hefts its stave high. Turns its attention to Yang.
Yes.
And right from here, yes.
I didn't steal shit.
Guilt by association.
It steps down from its platform and swings at Yang twice.
Oh boy. Do I still have my mage armor or?
No, probably not. 24 versus your AC.
Well, that. Oh, if I dodge it. I'm kidding. 7 damage. Ow. Ow, fuck.
Say that.
Oh no. Oh, 7 is just the other hit. That's
the
an
second attack.
Okay.
11 damage as the statue steps off of the platform and cracks you across the face with a stone stave, causing your head to ring and your jaw to rattle as you're sort of like hit heavily with this granite club.
I have 6 HP left. Okay, I just want to narrate this. I see Yang Oza saying his badass one-liner like, well, if you want to keep the gem, maybe you can argue with BAF! Oh, God! I'm bleeding!
My face.
Yeah, but he's saying that with only like half the teeth.
Perhaps you can argue with him.
You're either muted or you're not here. 5.
Oh, I'm
4.
sorry. Well, I'm gonna 5-foot step and drink an extract of shields.
Okay. Gorgon. I'm so glad this happened while the rest of the party was doing a puzzle.
Well, it's funny too because Gorgon and Gamry are the last two doing the puzzle, and we're the tanks.
But what are we supposed to do to help you guys? Like, standing on
Gorgon moves here.
Isn't really gonna help very much. Like, we could push buttons. And,
We just have to insert the key in the hole, right?
Wait, hold on.
Okay. And we go to
Hold on. Give me a second to think. I need Keels to Anna. Can Anna use her turn to? Oh, I guess she's probably going to join the fight, eh?
I don't know.
Let's hope so.
It's what do you? She's probably going to go try to stop Yang from dying, in all likelihood.
So if I stand here, these ones should raise, eh? Moon.
What are you stepping on?
Moon.
Yeah, that is a correct assumption. So you're going to go there.
I'm actually going to go from Moon, and then
that would block you. That's fine. So 5. Then what are you going to do?
And I'm going to do that once more.
10, which would still block you. Anything else?
Do I know there's combat going on, or am I still trying to solve the puzzle?
From up here, you probably hear Yang yell.
Gorgon throws Gamry the key.
Oh, really?
It's good. I will not let you down, Gorgon.
This is you're totally gonna smash it, guys.
Oh God.
No, Gamry, I believe in you.
Oh,
I will
really?
He's gonna
That's
bring
the
the
only
fire
way.
gem.
Wearing like metal gauntlets. And...
Right. It won't twist.
Make a ranged attack, I guess, and Gamry make a reflex save.
Oh, fuck, my character sheet. I gotta reference that quick.
Gorgon.
Good toss.
Yeah.
Go big.
I'm just gonna think it's plus.
It's probably plus 2.
3.
It's your dex mod.
Oh, okay, I don't think I get any. Okay, 9.
I'm
Gamry
gonna say
fumbles.
it sort of compensates. It does like clatter against your armor, Gamry, but I mean the key is stone. It doesn't seem like it would break that easily. Gorgon, you like heft it pretty hard. Like it's rock. It's solid. It doesn't seem like it would be able to break pretty easily. Gamry, you heavily like this stone thing clunks against you in your chain armor, and you are now holding the moon key.
I shall insert this in the hole.
Gorgon giggles.
Anything else, Gorgon? That's it.
Gorgon. I can't 5-foot step diagonally, because like the stairs are all at fucked up angles.
No, that's fine. You can do that. So you step down. The platforms recede into the ground.
Gorgon. I guess that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Yang.
Yang will back the fuck up. Can I do like... Maybe I'll do a full retreat or something. I don't know. I'll just go here.
Okay, you're just gonna do a full withdrawal.
Yeah, and move to here.
For
Yeah, he just turns and runs away.
fucking...
Well, I was already like, you've made your bed, now lay in it, and I just got hit for half of my HP bar in one hit. So yeah, I'm pretty much gonna fuck off.
Good luck,
Okay,
Svalna.
the priest steps off of the platform and goes 5,
Oh, they're not all on the same initiative.
15, 20. It moves next to Sveltna, who's still clinging to the vizier, and it holds the hand out where you see its sun holy symbol has been placed, and there's a brilliant flash of white light. Sveltna,
Oh no.
save, please.
Fortitude?
Yes.
That's my bad one.
Uh-oh.
17, not bad.
So you're sort of like dazzled for a moment, but you manage on keeping your bearings as this flash of light passes over you. Anna is gonna turn around and cast Cure Light Wounds on Yang.
We literally didn't even need to solve the
Oh,
puzzle.
okay, so just tell me that now.
This is the consequences of failing the puzzle.
That's not bad. It's max. Well, it's not bad, it's the best.
Right, yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, that'll have to do.
Oh my god, already like most of my bones just like go back in place, and I'm like, thank you.
We have to help Sveltna.
I will go, but I will need protection.
Gamry.
She hands you a Trojan Slim.
I shall complete my mission. Gamry starts climbing, bearing the ray.
Okay, where are you going?
He's attempting to climb around the pillar and towards the... I can't actually see it, but I'm assuming it's around here somewhere.
Oh yeah, because she's gonna
It's the
leave.
hand.
You're gonna have to try, so you can move. So you can grab onto the. You know what I will do actually, because I kind of forgot to do this last time. This probably would be radiating some light. I'm gonna do this. That should look kind of neat for you. So you do clamber. You can't stand on the pillar. This one goes up to the ceiling, but you can sort of like.
Okay, go around it. Yeah, climb around it to avoid the floor.
It fires 2 rays at you, which will, because you're climbing, it's flat-footed. So this is just, if it rolls over 10, it hits you.
Gotcha.
Miss. Ray of flame for 2 fire damage.
Dude, okay. Oh, it's hot.
Okay, you land, and then what are you gonna do? The impression is 10 feet up off of the ground.
Oh, so he did need help after all.
I can do this.
Climb the statue, Cameron.
Yeah, how much move do I have left to climb the statue?
I'm gonna say, because I think climbing takes
Half your...
it takes half.
Well, it takes
so
double
quarter?
your speed to use up.
So I'm gonna say 5, 10,
So you're
15,
like-
20. So you have 10 feet left for a single movement.
So I can attempt it?
Yeah. So moving here and then trying to climb.
Sure.
Sure. So you get to the base of the statue, and it fires another ray at you.
I love Russell's sound effect.
Wait. Oh no, is that critical?
Grah, grah.
No, it's not a crit, but you do take
it-
6 fire damage.
But it really hurts. Oh, my balls.
It's scorching you, and you begin to clamber up the statue, and it seems like it's still gonna keep doing that. So you get 21. you climb onto the statue, you grab onto its arm, and you push the crescent moon into the depression in its hand. The glow stops, and you hear the crack of stone as the doors begin to open.
Good.
Guys, Gamry solved the puzzle.
Hooray!
Huzzah.
I lost half.
We're still
half my
dealing
health,
with
though, so
the
we're good.
the fallout of failing the
Felt was
last
solving
puzzle.
her own puzzle.
Yeah, that's it for me. So who's next?
Oh, great.
Where's
I'm
this
just gonna
door at? Is it? Oh, it's this door. Okay.
wall because this is getting a little complicated. So it won't look quite correct, but that's fine. Whatever. Gamry solved the puzzle. Torg is gonna take his spear and go.
Speltner yells at
10.
Torg to get out of the room.
'Cause he's gonna do this.
Torg looks at you. You're saying get out of the room?
Yeah. I don't want
Torg
him to get
goes-
hurt because of me doing this.
5, 10, 15. Torg just moves over here and
For
takes
stealing gems.
He's going
out
to
of
take
his
a
god.
defensive posture. He looks confused. Like he doesn't want to. He no one's really aware that the puzzle in the next room is solved. But Sveltna, your turn. It looks like the Vizier statue that you're clinging to did not animate.
Okay, I'm gonna try and. Can I
Cling to
do an
that one.
acrobatics to jump onto this one and pop the gem out of its eye?
I like it. So,
That's so cool, dude.
here's what we're gonna do because you're jumping over
Thought it was
to
a
it.
Cyclops.
I'm gonna say CMB versus its. So first, it is gonna get an attack of opportunity on you.
Okay.
We'll do that first. It is gonna try to slam you with its arms. 14 versus your AC.
Miss.
So now you can make CMB versus its CMD to grab onto it.
$13. Can I use my training point to reroll that?
Your hero point, you absolutely can. Yeah.
I was going to use the one that I got for doing the 8 hours of training.
Oh, sure. Yeah, you haven't used that yet. Yeah, good.
But you said that
Should
they
hear.
didn't stack.
You still have another. No, training point is different. You can use your hero point if you want.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Okay, this is gonna
I
be
need to
everything.
clean up this
Dude,
mess.
blow your load on this, man. You need to do this.
Oh boy!
Aw.
You
That was
you
so
hit the
close.
statue, and it sort of
sucks.
pulls you off. You just
You're getting what you deserve. I'll be right back again. I'm waiting for my dog.
you used all those. I'm just gonna say you land. You're not prone.
Okay, well, that's bonus.
Yeah, we sort of lost
Yeah,
you there. Peter.
whatever that means, Beard.
Yeah, it cut out.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
He's like, so that basically what happens is that you know.
I heard that I land prone. Or I land on my feet.
That was really accurate,
You
actually.
have a stand.
He has a
The
sandwich.
standard action? I'm going to draw my shield and chakram. And then I'll just take a defensive position against this guy.
You have
Defensive
draw.
stance.
I'm back.
I do.
All right, Thriddle.
I'm not really sure what I can do to help here. To be honest, get out of the room. Trindle says as he fires Ray of Mercy to try to look like he's helping, but it's subdual damage versus a statue. So, and I move.
Okay.
Does this activate any? Oh wait, I have to get past Gorgon 5.
Yeah.
10. Does this activate any of these pillars anymore? Or
You step on the floor and it doesn't do anything.
20, 25, 30.
The queen turns its attention to Sveltna. 5 footsteps and swings at her twice with its scepter.
Oh, good thing I pulled my shield.
16 versus your AC.
Miss.
And 13 is also a miss. It swings heavily with its massive staff, sweeping past you quickly. Leslie.
Hey, good thing it's not a sword.
I suppose I will try to fire my longbow directly at the eye. Is that something that sounds reasonable?
Why is
What
your
the hell
voice-
is wrong
Yeah,
with
you
your
sound all
voice?
low for some
Oh,
reason.
You sound like you were kind of
Yes.
busted, and now you're on To Catch a Predator, and
So
your face is
basically,
kind of dimmed out.
I've been going through puberty recently, and it's finally happened. I'll fix it after this turn. I have to plug my mic back in.
Whoa, Jesus fucking Christ.
It's
I
fucking
wanna
heinous.
Lay you down by the fire.
So what? Yeah, why don't you
Been
roll your
long
bow?
time. Should love you, babe. So wait, can I do it or not?
Yes.
I don't know.
I
don't
can't!
know
This
why.
is not the correct voice!
Can't get enough of your love, babe.
It doesn't make it okay. Stop it.
Are you rolling your attack? Okay. The arrow fires past. Actually, because that would still, you don't have precise shot either, so that would be a 2.
Is it better?
The arrow flies past, whizzing past the statue and whizzing past Svetlana, pretty close to hitting her. Do you want to move?
Sure. I will 5-foot step. Is my voice better?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can't get enough of your
Okay.
love, babe.
Yeah. Calm down, Elvis.
Drew, are you here? 3, 2. Either
You're
you're
muted,
muted or
Drew.
you're not here.
Blah blah. I'm here.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
good.
okay, you're here now.
5,
Blah, blah, blah.
10, 15.
I
The
make
queen
noises
is
with my
disabled or
mouth.
the queen is able?
The vizier
She is up
is
and
the only
moving.
one. Looks like it's the only one not moving.
I'm going to attempt a combat swipe to remove the eye from the socket.
It's pretty tall. You'll have to climb up onto it.
I'm going to attempt a trip attempt.
Isn't
Okay.
combat swipe an ability? Like,
No,
Yeah,
it's a CMD. It's like a bull rush.
wouldn't it
So
provoke?
you're gonna try to trip it.
Yeah, I'm going to try and trip it.
Do you have improved trip?
Nope. It provokes an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Okay.
He's being all dopey.
Are you a wolf? Because wolves can trip.
18 versus AC.
That is a hit.
As you run up to the statue and attempt to
Fuck
kick
you,
its legs
Luke.
out from under it turns and bats you in the ribs, cracking them for 8 damage.
Jesus.
You attempt to sweep the legs, and the massive stone statue doesn't really seem affected at all.
Would 11 make a difference because I'm flanking?
No. Plus, I don't think flanking works on combat maneuvers.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dang.
If that gives you a bonus.
All right.
It's a good question.
So did I miss one of my turns, or did anything happen? Because otherwise I will wait. Okay, so I'll delay until Anna casts Mage Armor on me.
Okay. The priest is gonna clobber Svetlana. 19 versus your AC. I'm pretty sure the 19 hits.
Yeah.
Luke. Yeah. You are hit for
Easy
9 damage as it hits you with one of its heavy stone arms,
Jeez.
tossing you backwards. Anna is also, she's going to 5-foot step here and cast Mage Armor on Yang and says, please, we have to help her. So now, Thorindel, you delayed, right? Or, sorry, Yang.
Yeah,
Delayed.
so
I
Yang
can't tell.
looks pissed, but he will move purposefully and attack the queen with his scabbard. Because a blade on a stone is not smart. So here's my combat scabbard. 16 versus AC for 7th Blunterino.
It's a hit. So you connect with the statue, and it doesn't look like it is hurt at all. You bludgeon the side of it with your scabbard, and it's a statue. It doesn't even look like it's really affected by it at all.
Sveltna, you will have to
Yeah.
run.
Gamry.
Is Russ here?
Yeah. Gamry is going to. I assume that these buttons are disabled. Gamry will try walking on them. I'll make a double move.
It would be great to really fuck with you guys. I'm trapped.
I can't get back.
Double move, 60 feet. I think that'll get me to the
Yeah, you just
door
sprint
pretty
over
much.
to the far end of the room.
Alright, cool.
Torg decides to disobey Sveltna
Oh, that motherfucker.
and moves up behind the priest and attempts to stab it with his spear.
Bad dog. Spray him with the water bottle next turn.
Bam!
That's our fantasy.
It clinks into the stone without any apparent effect. Torg looks horrified. Sveltna.
I'm gonna try CMB again to get on top of him.
Okay. So you'll provoke another attack opportunity. You're doing it to the priest?
Yeah, the priest,
actually, I'm pretty sure you're going to provoke 2 from both the queen and the priest.
That will kill you. Don't do this.
Do they have combat reflexes? Hasn't the queen already used her attack of opportunity?
This is true.
Gorgon?
Yeah. Luke knew a rule that I didn't. I'm going to go seppuku myself.
Wait, what was the rule? I just missed it.
You only get 1 attack of opportunity a turn unless you have combat reflexes.
Oh, that's true.
And the queen has already taken hers. But Luke is a high motherfucker, and I am
So high right
just
now.
The king of the... Yeah.
So
Luke
yeah,
puts
you
effort into
wanna-
D&D.
Again, Shiza roll. I'll take that attack of opportunity, though.
That one. Uh-oh. It's going to get a fumble. It does. Let's take a gander at these fumbles.
Ooh, I like it. The card game.
Yeah, it's like The Witcher. It's the card game we all hate, but the developer put time in putting it in, so
People like it, apparently.
you have to play it. No.
But by we hate it, Beard means he hates it.
You stretch it? I can't. Yeah.
Yeah, I hate everything. I can't read it yet.
It's not Undertale.
Oh, nice. Okay, so as you step out of the way, the statue whips its left arm forwards in an attempt to sort of like clobber you, misses, and connects with the vizier, and rubble like showers over you. And as it pulls its arm back, you see that it sort of has a stump where its arm used to be. So it's actually only supposed to take a penalty, but I'm going to say straight up the priest can only make a single attack now because one of its arms is broken.
Beautiful.
That's simple.
And then I'm going
Okay.
to take a 5-foot step here.
Good call. Brindle.
How much
Like,
you guys want to bet that he's got a problem with us killing statues?
I'll just sort of stand on the sidelines and fire my ray, trying to look like I'm helping.
Wait, you're not. Okay, roll a d20, please. If
Also-
only because if you roll in that one and you hit somebody, I will be so happy.
Yeah, also roll bluff, because,
No, I'm not going to that extent.
I know.
I'm mostly just saying that. I'm not really.
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
I'll try to. No, there's no one I can really pull out.
You think about it. But,
That's what he said?
the queen moves this way and attacks Torque twice.
I fucking told him.
Well, this is the consequences
miss.
of your actions, Malta.
Give me that. shit.
Yeah.
16 is a hit.
Yeah, Yang would be smug right now if he wasn't so pissed.
And it hits Torg heavily. You see the gnoll sort of staggers. Looks like he's about to lose footing on the staircase as he looks pretty badly injured. You guys see his health? What is
No.
health there?
Sultan's going to yell, "Get out of here, Torg!"
Leslie.
Bad dog.
Suck his nose.
I give Torg a red rocket.
Oh, Jesus.
What is a,
Red rocket, red rocket.
Yeah, I don't
what is a red rocket?
Leslie
Probably
unsheaths,
some
unsheaths a
weeaboo
bomb.
nerd reference.
It's South Park. I don't watch anime. Except Princess Mononoke and Dragon Ball. So I'm going to throw a bomb. And I'm going to aim it at the queen, and I'm going to sculpt it towards the priest.
Right. Okay.
So touch attack 10.
Right? 10 is a hit.
And then 6 damage, and then minimum damage to the...
What kind of damage does
Fire.
a bomb do?
Fire damage.
Fire damage, okay.
See, I know things. Thanks, Drew.
Uh-huh.
See, I knew this would probably happen, so I should have had this written down, but it's okay. Okay, great.
Luke, what am I taking?
So yeah, the bomb explodes. How much damage does it do to
the minimal
the priest?
damage?
Like,
is it 4?
Splash damage?
Yeah, 4.
Whatever 1 plus your int is.
Yes,
You're
4.
in.
Thank you.
Okay. The combustion scorches the 2 statues, but doesn't look like it really affects them at all.
Oh God. I'm out.
Gorgon.
Gorgon is, you say they're 10 feet high, eh?
Kind of. They're like a little bit under it. They're not large size.
If Gorgon were to swing a hand axe with his arm, would he be able to strike the eye of the queen?
You can choose to. So basically, you can.
I'm going to do a called shot.
Yeah, you can do called shots. So I think it's not that you take any kind of penalty. It's just it has a different AC and stuff.
Well, I'm going to roll to see how it goes.
Okay. So
I'm going to try and use my punching dagger. So I'm going to do a called shot for the eye.
Okay.
And I'm in flanking, so this is actually +2. Yeah, where were all my 20s?
Yeah,
I'm
you
in flanking
wasted them all.
squared.
So you step up, and the queen isn't turning to face you, Gorgon, so you don't get an opening. Sort of taking a chance, anyways. It doesn't look like you're
Okay.
close enough to.
I'll BRB then.
The priest
Touches her.
is going to attack Sveltna once.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior? My dick? I don't know.
Not quite. 24.
Ooh, that's a hit. This could be drop zone.
Congratulations.
4 damage.
It is
As
not
you
drop
are
zone.
Walloped by this stone arm again.
Prepare to be
Anna.
unmasked, Batman.
Anna's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and she says, Sveltna, quickly! And looks like she's trying to, like, wave you over. Yang.
Can I do a call shot to try to hit the statue? I guess I'll do a call shot. I will try to hit the statue,
Which one?
the queen in its neck. So we'll do a 5-foot step, and I will again use my.
Sorry. What you're trying to attack the statue's neck?
The eye.
Yeah,
You meant the eye.
No, I'm behind. Technically, I guess.
You can still make a called shot against its eye.
Okay, so I'll do that then.
Orientation is a little too.
And I'll use again my scabbard.
Okay.
So this is 14 versus AC, 9 blunt
You can't
damage.
quite reach it. It catches the queen the base of the head, but you're not quite tall enough. Like you attempt to reach the eye, but you come up short.
Okay, so damn. Even 9 damage doesn't do it.
Against the chin. No, with a called shot, it doesn't do anything.
Okay. Cool.
Gamry. Russell.
Yes, Sir Gamry enters the room seeing that he can't charge, but and everyone's in the way. Can I can't stand over top of the Vizier, can I? Now that he's down?
No.
Okay.
No, it's just treated like a.
1, 2, 3, 4.
These are
5.
also different terrain. Like you have to climb up onto them.
Okay, I only have one more. I can't do it then. I'll just do it like a double move. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I can fight.
Sorry.
I can fight from up top that space there, right? It's kind of the staircase.
Yeah, you can step onto the staircase. The priest will have a height advantage against you, but yeah. Torg is going to backpedal because he does realize he's sort of not in a great position.
Right.
5,
That
10,
he totally
15.
stepped out of line.
And he's going to throw a javelin at the statue. Three. It hits the statue and clatters to the ground. Torg looks really panicked. It's felt enough.
Okay, so I am going to try and CMB up on this thing and disable device. If it doesn't work, like if I fail my CMB, I'm just going to run to Anna.
Okay, the queen did not make an attack of opportunity yet, so this time you absolutely will take 2.
That is true. And then I'm going to switch to my bow.
So what are you doing? You're doing a full retreat?
I was
You
going
have
to
do
move
a full
down
retreat,
here.
Otherwise yeah, so moving will take your entire action. You can't switch to your bow. Unless you want 2 attacks of opportunity anyways. Which I assume you don't.
No, yeah, I'll just move down here.
So you just run away. Okay, so you run next to Anna. I'm gonna suggest you move further away, dude. Like Anna would probably say, like, get behind me. She's trying to get you to go over here. Brindle. Did you think of any way to assist? Maybe Benzel's not here. Maybe he's
If only you had cool, useful spells.
2.
You know what would be really useful right now?
Is
Stone the Flesh.
Why? You've saved me. Here's the key.
No, but at least we could beat it up, you know?
The queen turns around and attacks Gorgon twice. Actually, is it going to make both? Hold on. I'll roll for its attack as well. No, it's going to make 1 attack at each of you. 1 at Gorgon, 1 at Yang. I like it.
So 3's a miss.
Spread the love. Threat and crit on Gorgon.
Shit.
Whoa.
15 is your AC?
Nope. Nope.
So it's just a hit.
Oh, thank God.
For 11 damage.
That's half my health.
So it hits you in the collarbone, Gorgon.
Oh,
You sort of like stumble
thinking
backwards as you feel blood enter into your mouth. I don't feel bad. This is, this was what was supposed to happen if you want 24 versus Gang.
Oh, well, that's a hit.
All your healing. 5 damage.
Oh, thank God.
The queen statue turns around and swings quickly, smashing you both with its scepter.
Leslie, do you have any potions?
I have 1.
Your good old neighborhood rogue's down to 5 hit points.
I selfishly drank a shield potion. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. Just give me that last potion.
So what do you want to do, Carl?
I'll give the potion to Gorgon.
Woo!
Can you give potions yet? So you do
Yes.
have sculpt and
Pick
you
it
can
up
give
as his
potions.
sec-
Okay.
I
Yeah,
can do
he's a
everything.
grenadier.
So do you heal on this turn then, or like how does that work?
I believe so. I heal him. That's
Okay.
my turn.
Okay.
9
Go again.
HP, Gorgon.
Oh, fucking A, brah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's lucky, man.
Just remember, I came for all of you. Oh, no, that was plus.
How
You
lewd.
didn't come for me, as I recall.
Oh my
I did
God,
come
is
for
this
you.
an orgy?
Okay.
Oh my God,
Gorgon's gonna try a called shot again. There you go. Fucking A.
To connect. Want to roll for damage?
Yeah. So 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
Try and shatter that gem with my fist.
So you don't, but it does cause the queen to get staggered as a large crack runs up the gem.
Gorgon, Leslie faithfully healed him, so he's going to protect Leslie. You're welcome, Leslie.
My boy, Yellow.
Yellow.
Or green. Thanks, Redline. I appreciate the follow. Toast to you, sir.
Go fuck you, Red.
That's your trademark
Yeah, toasted bagels, man.
following thing. Oh, a toast, right?
Unfortunately, the priest follows Sveltna as she retreats and reaches its hand out, and there's a flash of white light over you, Sveltna. Make a fortitude save, please.
Or die.
Oh god.
18.
Yeah.
Luckily, you manage on keeping to your feet as this energy flows over you. But now Anna's in a very bad position. She's going to cast defensively. So I think I need to make a spellcraft check DC 16. I'm pretty sure it's 15 plus. Oh, of course. Oh, yeah, it's here. Okay. Actually, it's a concentration check. Where is concentration in here? Oh, right here.
I'm going to call my next term Get the Gem or Die.
Nailed it.
Oh, nice. I still think I'm going to die, though.
9. Oh, the
Oh,
heals.
beautiful!
Anna's then going to... I think if I move away, I will be attack Robert. So she's just going to 5-foot step over here.
Oh,
And we
that's
go
where
to
I
Yang.
wanted to move, but I guess that would be fair enough. Oh god, yeah, no, I'm not gonna be in the middle of those two fucking things, so I guess I will move here. I guess that's gonna be my turn.
You're not gonna attack and then 5-foot step?
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the queen first. That's a good idea. I was actually just
wanna
thinking
do
that.
nothing?
So
Everyone's
here's
gonna join Thorindel in the doing nothing club.
Right.
so 22 versus AC.
Did you say
7
you do a
damage.
called shot, or are you just gonna attack it normally?
No, I want to do a call shot again because it seems the only thing that's effective. So
It does indeed hit, and the gem gets a massive crack in it as you whack your scabbard into the creature's face. It seems staggered as it sort of like stumbles back, and you can see this like small green crackles, almost that looks like electricity or like flame coming out of its eye. It's only like a little bit, but the statue actually seems to have like a hard time animating. Gamry.
So just trying to think. Can I move over this gap, like here?
I'm okay with that. Yeah, it's not a big gap, so you can just step over it.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
You will
All
promote
right.
time. Here.
Oh wait, yeah. No, you'll just
Actually,
charge.
okay.
Yeah.
You will be fine. It is like a bit of metagaming, but I think this is just one of the things we're gonna have to take because the gem is cracked. The queen is staggered for this turn, so it actually won't get an attack opportunity on you if you move.
Oh, well, geez. I guess that's pretty sweet. All right, I'll attack the queen. Gamray doesn't know what's going on. He'll just blindly whack.
Okay, you're not gonna do called shot. You're just attacking it.
Is it completely immune to the
Stone.
attacks?
You
Just
don't
gets
know.
damage reduction?
It doesn't look like it's really hurt. It's kind of scorched. That's about it.
Gamray's pretty good at smashing stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to. Okay.
Yeah, he's just gonna
So-
smash.
Okay.
Gamuri Smasher.
So yeah, your sword definitely, if only because the massive strength behind it does seem kind of effective. You put a large gash into the statue, but it is stone. Like it's hard to tell if this is actually doing anything or if you might just have to pulverize the statue into nothing.
And I get flanking. Do a cleave on the priest. I guess flanking.
Foes have to be like adjacent to flank.
Yeah, you can do it because you didn't charge. No, yeah, they are. It's fine. Yeah, you can. Does it have to be adjacent to his initial target?
Oh, sorry. Wait, are you talking about cleave?
He just means flanking for
yeah.
the second target, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I mean, do I get the +2 attack because I'm flanking with Sveltna to cleave the priest? I don't know if that.
I think cleaving, they have to, it'll have to be beside the queen.
Against a foe that is adjacent to the first and also.
Oh, I thought it was just within your.
So did I.
Ranging.
So that's fine.
Oh, I've abused that quite a bit then. Oops. Okay, no cleave then for me. I'm done.
You'll just have to get whirlwind attack eventually, and then it'll be cannon. Torg looks pretty loath to not be helping, but is just gonna keep his position. He's gonna take a full defense action. He looks pretty wounded, but really looks like he wants to move in to help Sveltna.
I'm going to try the CMB again, I guess, and try and get up on this guy.
You're trying to climb onto the statue? Okay, so it makes an attack against you. 20.
Oh, yeah, that's a huge hit.
Think you'd learn your lesson. 5 damage, sorry, as it hits you with its stone stump. Now you can make your CMB.
$17?
17 is enough to clamber up onto it. So I was gonna try to treat it as no, you're still gonna be in a 5-foot space next to it. I'm gonna say it's kind of like grappling, so the two of you are grappled now, I guess. And then what you want to try to pull the gem out?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say that's gonna take next turn because it's clambering
okay.
to it. So Thorindel, who's just sort of been firing rays blindly, did you think of any way to assist yet, Benzel?
No, there's not much I can
Keep
do.
in mind, there's an aid another action.
I'll aid another who looks like they're in trouble.
I'm riding the priest rodeo style.
Who looks like they're in trouble?
I don't want to presume.
Anna's in trouble. Anna aids Anna. Or Anna. Thorindel.
Anna. Thorindel gives Anna aids.
To do what? You're just going to give her a bonus to AC, or?
Yeah.
Okay. The queen is gonna on Gorgon.
It's a killer queen.
With 2 attacks.
It's staggered, isn't it?
Yeah, because it hasn't gone around again yet.
No.
That is correct. So now it would no longer be staggered.
I could tank
the statue sort of like wobbles for a moment and then seems to start getting its bearings, but its gem seems almost burst. Leslie.
Leslie is going to 5-foot step and try a longbow shot on the eye of the queen.
Okay.
18.
18 is a hit.
For 7 damage.
Okay, and it bursts the gem. It just sort of like disintegrates into blue dust, and the queen collapses onto the ground.
So there's nobody. There's no threat. Oh no, never mind. There's a priest.
I'm like riding the priest right now.
Gorgon?
Muted.
Oh, sorry. So what I'm going to do is the queen is down, and Schveltna's riding the priest, eh?
Ding dong. The
What
queen
else
dead.
is new?
That explains a lot. Gorgon is going to slight his pistol, and that's going to take his turn.
Okay. The priest is going to try to throw off Sveltna, so it's going to make a CMB versus her CMD.
This isn't good.
Do you know what your CMD is, Luke?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it just pushes you off. Like it throws you to the ground, but you don't take any like hit point damage. It's just the two of you aren't grappled anymore. Anna is gonna 5-foot step away and then use her sling because there's nothing else really. She'll try to make a called shot, I guess, on its eye. Not sufficient. The rock sort of like hits the statue and doesn't seem to do anything. Yang.
I will attempt to do a called shot on that one's eye, I guess. So I will 5-foot step, and I will once again use my combat scabbard. 14 versus AC.
That is not sufficient. You step up in sort of like the shadow of the vizier and swing your scabbard, and you hit the statue in the side. If you can't quite get a clear shot at its eye, it doesn't really seem effective at all. Gamry.
What attack penalty do I take for the called shot?
You don't. It just has a higher AC. That's all.
Okay, yeah, I should always do that. Okay, Gamry makes a called shot on the priest.
It's just for I just did this uniquely. I don't. Called shots actually are a lot more complicated than this. I just did it for this particular fight. 15 is insufficient. So Gamry, you swing your sword. It slices the back of the priest's neck, like sending a shower of stones coming off, but it doesn't seem to stop the automaton at all.
I guess it's impossible to flank constructs, right?
No, you still get a flanking bonus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can even crit some of them now. Tor goes 5, 10, 15, 20. And he's actually going to use another action on Gamry to... hold on. I need to see if I have to be adjacent to the target or adjacent to you. If you're in position to make a melee attack on an opponent that is engaging a friend in melee combat, you attempt to aid a friend as a standard action. You make an attack roll against AC 10. You succeed. Okay, so yeah, it's going to try to assist Gamry. I say Tor. It's going to assist Gamry. Not 20, so I'm going to say Torg steps into position and he sort of like bull rushes into the statue, and it staggers for a moment and turns its head around. And as he does so, Torg sort of gets in a position to get attention from the creature so that Gamry can get a better shot. I'm going to say because you got a nat 20, Gamry, you'll get +4 on your next attack against the statue. Just attack, not damage. Zelda.
I'm jumping back on him again.
Okay. Attack opportunity again.
Oh, wait, that's the
well,
Torg roll.
Miss, I think.
Miss.
So you can make
Yeah,
CMB.
miss.
CMB.
20.
That is successful. You're both grappled again. Thranduil.
The priest and Sveltner are entwined once more.
Couldn't get enough of his little baby.
Go.
Bensley, are you going to do anything?
He's gonna whack it.
I guess not.
Maybe he already is.
Queen is dead. Leslie.
Leslie cannot fire on the priest without possibly hitting Sveltner.
Yeah.
And I'm out of extracts. I feel like this has been handled.
Yeah, seems good.
There's nothing I can really do. I'm gonna just delay my action. If Sveltner is thrown from the priest, I will fire on him.
Okay, I like that. So you're going to take a ready action.
Yes, please.
Okay. Gorgon.
I follow Leslie's suit. I will. So he needs to. The statue needs to roll a perception versus my sleight of hand for the pistol.
It won't. No, I'm not going to do that because it's immune to sneak attack anyways. So.
Oh, fucker!
It's a construct. It tries to throw Sveltna off.
Come on, Rolo. Oh, fuck.
24, it does. So now Leslie and Gorgon can take your attacks of opportunity if you want.
All right.
Your, ready to action, sorry.
You hit that 7 versus a
10 is
flat
also a
foot.
miss.
Flat-footed.
No, it's not flat-footed.
You hit
And
that
it
can't
statue.
feint.
You hit that.
It's still,
so-
I can still hit it flat-footed,
You hit that statue right in the
but I just
marbles.
can't deal
No.
precision damage.
Okay, well, it's still a miss, so it doesn't matter. The bullet flies wide, as does the arrow, as they fly past and land on this like upper platform. Anna is going to use. No, she can't use it. Another, you have to be. She's just gonna try to use her sling, I guess, on the statue. She'll at least try to do something, not like other spellcasters in the party. And misses. Yang.
All right, so I will do the same thing as last round.
Okay. Called shot on the eye.
Yep. No miss.
It's insufficient. Misses the attack, and we go to Gamry.
All right. Gamry makes +4 called shot on the eye. Oh,
So 16.
with flanking.
So 18 is enough. And so as the statue turns to face, it throws Feltna off and turns around to attack Torg. And as soon as it takes a step forward, Gamry, you step forward and plunge your greatsword into the creature's eye, and it immediately bursts in a shower of green dust as the priest collapses to the ground.
I might not have had flanking if Sveltna was on top of it, as opposed to.
No, you still got flanking. That's fine. Plus, you guys are all standing in a circle around the construct. I don't mind fudging it.
Okay, just been cheating a lot
Say
with that.
no,
cleave.
you ruined the stone.
Yeah. So the gems are burst.
Immediately, as
I have my one.
So as you say that, Sveltna, you look in your hand and it's filled with black dust.
and at this point,
And
Yang
it was
will
all for nothing.
go over to
Sveltna dumps it
Svetlana,
out.
push her on the shoulder, and say, "This is what happens when you act greedily. Your friends pay."
Yes, Veldna. Yeah.
I'm gonna push you back and say, "Leave me alone. Keep your hands off me."
He will step back a bit, and he will just end with, "Hopefully, you will learn your lesson."
So
Let's not be condescending. There's a room to explore. There may be real treasure.
Yeah, maybe there'll be more gems there, and I still want
I-
to cut Veldna.
I am not trying to be condescending, Gamry. I do hope that
Gorgon
people
says,
can learn
Gamry, hold up.
from their mistakes.
Anna looks over at Sveltna, like, a little bit.
Gorgon says we should take inventory. Looking around at our wounds, things aren't looking too sharp. That next chamber could be full of traps or more hydras, for all we know, Gamry.
I'm out of feeling.
Yes, I do have some bad memories of the Hydra.
She's in danger.
While you guys decide if you're gonna go or not, I'm actually gonna block this again quickly. I'm gonna use the washroom while you guys talk about this because I think there probably will be a discussion. So I'll
She's
be back.
endangered everyone in this room. She's
I've
endan-
done just as bad, and you all seem to put up with me.
I think Svetlana can make it up to us quite easily just by revealing her identity. I think that would square things up nicely.
Leslie, it doesn't matter.
You've always wanted to get her clothes off, Leslie.
Leslie blushes.
I'm actually gonna go have a dart real quick. I'm gonna open Skype on my phone though, so that I can still.
You're not going to walk away with your headphones on?
I guess
No.
I'll forgive her. She hops on my dick. No, I'm kidding.
That seems
I gotta
somewhat
go get a
inappropriate.
snack.
That seemed a little inappropriate.
Yeah, no, that's
Seems
not.
super inappropriate, bro.
Of course. That was the joke.
I like when Luke plays a female character. He becomes more human.
Well, he's playing a human also. I guess that helps.
Hmm. I think you should start dressing as a woman.
Of course, cross-dressing. Why not?
You would like that.
As a matter of fact, I would be interested. Oh my God! Do you guys know who Cosmo Wright is? I bet Lamat does.
No.
You don't know who Cosmo Wright is? He's like probably one of the best. He's like one of the biggest speedrunners. Like he just destroyed Ocarina of Time and all the Zeldas and.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I guess he transitioned, which like that's not really a big deal, but his whole channel changed. He doesn't do speedruns anymore. Now he just posts really weird videos of himself. That's kind of the weird part.
That's lame.
So,
Well, anyway, Cosmo Wright.
what are we gonna
was
do?
awesome.
Are we gonna rest or what?
Can we rest? What time is it? You guys want to know what's coming?
No.
Because I could tell you.
I think the group might need a rest. Like, Gorgon's just over half his hit points. Torg's almost dead. Svelton is almost dead. Gamry's at half. Yang, how you holding up? I can't see your bar.
I
transitioning.
am beyond half. I'm under half.
This veggie burger kicked my ass.
I'm like fairly low health, so I'd like to rest.
Can rest, we shall rest.
Okay, Beard is back. I hope you
think
guys
we're gonna
enjoyed my
rest.
puzzles. Okay. Okay.
Where's the best place to rest?
Where?
I don't know. Do you guys figure the danger is pretty much spent in this area, or do you think it'll come back? Do you think there'll be more of those creatures, like the creeper thing?
Gordon says here's good.
Well,
There's always a risk of danger. We'll just have to keep watch.
yeah.
But not me.
I'm sure somebody should. I'm sure someone should keep watch. Perhaps someone who might want to apologize
Gorgon, do you
to
need
the rest of us.
any
Thanks for
alchemy done?
volunteering, Yang.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
All right.
I got that, Luke. I thought it was good.
I didn't-
Torg also Torg looks to Gamry and says, "You're impressive,
I get that a lot.
very powerful warrior.
Oh God.
Please, Gamry, I ask, teach to fight like you."
I've been waiting for a new squire.
Oh no!
Torg, I accept you.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
He's more of an apprentice.
Squire.
He doesn't seem to know what that word means, so he nods.
Torg, there is something very special that I shall take you on as.
Kiss my
You
sword.
shall be my doggy squire. Shall be a knight's best friend.
Yang is genuinely buttered right now.
Torg, your first task as my squire.
Don't start
Lick the
bossing him. Don't start bossing him around, Gamry. He wants to learn to fight.
I think Beard just wanted to kill off Torg, so he's like, I know how.
No, I told you guys. He's pretty much at your.
Yeah, you know.
Gorgon
Kobolds
gives
are supposed to take punches once in a while.
Gamry, he belongs to all of us.
Go ahead, Drew.
Torg his hand axe and say, "Here, it belonged to Gamry's last squire. I'll expect it back when you're done with it."
Torg takes the axe, sort of unsure, and says, "I shall learn to fight in the way of the squire."
Yeah.
Let's get him a great sword.
Okay,
Leslie
so,
will buy him one.
I've decided you guys aren't smart enough to decide how watches work, because I tried a couple of times and
Thank you.
You know, sorry.
Finally.
So, what we're gonna do, because we have elves, is just 2 4-hour watches, right?
I've been
Okay.
saying that since the beginning, and suddenly, God damn it!
Thurindle has a fantastic perception, by the way.
I think this is accurate as well. Is that sarcasm?
That's sarcasm.
Okay. Unless you guys don't want to do that, because if you just want to
But
do
I
it
have
with you,
dark vision, so it's a trade-off.
we could do it with 2 hours each for 4 people.
Doesn't matter.
Those are your 2 options.
I'm fine with
Or
being
could we
a
I
go
decided.
for everyone?
I always
4-2-2. Yang doesn't mind taking watch.
Yeah, Gorgon either.
Okay,
Leslie
fine.
doesn't
Then,
want to watch.
Torg, you shall take watch.
then let's do 4 2-hour shifts. So please tell me the order.
Gorgon first.
Okay.
I'll go
Can't-
second.
Can't Yang take 4 hours? No? Okay, 2 hours then.
Well, yeah, we can just do that then. So what is it? It's Gorgon first, then Thurindle, then
Torg last, and he shall make me breakfast.
Torg can.
Oh
stop
yeah,
Yang
do you really want fucking Noel?
I take whatever I can get.
Yeah. This is an old specialty
Maybe
called
just-
poop on a plate. So,
I threw this up, and
Oh,
then
sorry,
I ate it again. So I gave
So
you
what?
some.
is Gorgon for 2 hours, then it's Thurindle
Okay.
for 2 hours, then it's Borg for 2 hours, and then Yang for 2 hours.
Sure.
This is how it's going to be forever now for the rest of my adventure. You guys have to
Locked
tell
in.
me if you ever want to change it.
We deviate, okay.
I'd like to change.
Oh, I never
Um,
have to take
So
watch. This is great.
Me too.
everyone sort of like put yourself in a position like where you're going to be
Get
sleeping.
out of my corner, Gorgon.
Svelton's
So-
going to set up her tent.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Shrouda, make some room.
Come on, old friend.
No. Old lover.
I'll have my dog lick your wounds.
Oh God.
I know
I'll
this.
have my-
I know this, Russell. Everybody knows what comes next.
I'll have my dog lick your asshole.
He's gonna sacrifice Torg for no reason.
Yeah.
Like Torg's not mindless. You
There you
can't
go.
march him into that fire and be like, "Damn it, get in there."
We're going down here, Gamry.
I'll go where the comfort is.
That doesn't.
You guys sleep together? Anna's just going to like curl up on the floor over here.
And
Well, I'm scared. So
I'm going to set
I'm
up my
gonna sleep
little
over here,
doorbell.
but I'll give you
You
adequate
can-
Doorbell.
space so I don't creep on you.
I guess Yang will go like
Ah, fuck it.
here maybe.
Gorgon and Sveltna bought some traps.
Oh, neat.
When?
Okay.
Oh.
Where?
Shit.
I'll text it to you how it works.
You're going to text me.
Or
I'm
not
using
text
that
you,
phone
like
anymore.
Skype. I'll
Okay.
Skype you.
Let's do it.
I should have whispered that to you.
Snapchat the rules to him.
How about you just Periscope?
No, not that one. No, not that one. Fuck did I put? Okay, who has the best survival?
I think I've got maybe 4.
At +3. Actually, +4.
I have +4 as well.
I have +3.
+7.
+4 when I'm fishing, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Okay, so Thurindle, you try to make like a decent camp for everybody so that we can rest well enough. Additional mark first, so it's going to be plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Does anyone want to assist in making a decent camp?
Sure.
Torg does.
Yeah, I will.
But all of the silent images of the PCs are sort of like caricatures.
Oh,
So like Gamry's like a big meathead and like
Okay.
What's Leslie?
Making silent image.
Yang's the main character in a kung fu movie.
Bruce Lee.
Does Leslie look like Sherlock?
Yeah, so you just barely pass,
Or does he
so
look
you
like
guys
the
are
DC
okay.
sniper?
So, last is perception checks from the people who are watching. You guys can do it in any order. That's fine.
Do you want us to roll them, or do you want to know what our perceptions are?
You guys can roll them. That's fine. I do have everyone's perception written down. You guys can roll it this time.
9.
Why don't I have the same to my bar? $20. Non-natural.
Okay. As night passes, you start to take your watch. You set up like a more or less decent camp. It's not great, but it's okay. So nobody like heal yourselves yet. You sort of take watch. There's an eerie sort of sound coming from the new chamber that you guys opened up. You sort of are you going to be like closing any doors, or you're just going to stay exactly like this?
I think we'd probably close the new door we open. Or no, I don't think we can.
Yeah,
No,
I wasn't
I-
aware that we could close the doors.
It does look like you could just push the other doors closed if you wanted to. You don't know what.
Are they
that'll
going to
do.
relock though? That's my question. What if we like almost close them, but leave like a shim or
Right,
something?
leave like a little crack.
A small gap. Okay, that's fine. You do that. However, as evening passes, during Thorindil, as your watch is starting to wind down, you hear stone grinding from the other room that you came from, and as you sort of like quickly turn to examine, you see the sun door is closing.
Oh, really? Can I rush over and stick something in it?
This door won't. So you run past this door. The sun door actually does not appear to be closing. The star door is. So when you run up here, you can see that it looks like it is resetting.
I'll shout and run over to try to block the door.
Okay. What do you block it with?
I have a paring knife.
Okay, you're just gonna
I'll
try
have
to
to
like
do-
stick it into the gap.
Yep.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna need you to make an untrained disable device check. And everyone roll perception, please, to see if you wake up to Thorindil yelling.
I should have done the Baru approached and summoned a horse there.
20.
21!
Die.
Okay, so Yang and Gorgon, you guys wake up. And Gorgon's probably the most important here because
Sleepsville over in the tent.
you sprint over to the door as quickly as possible, and with the doors open, Gorgon, you work really quickly. You find a way to jam the door, at least at the base, but it's still trying to close, as you can hear it like grating against the floor, and you quickly disarm the trap so that you can just keep the door open as long as you need to. So you reopen the door and it resets again. Do you want to like permanently disarm it, or?
Yeah, if you don't mind. Gorgon's
Sure.
actually going to try and take any of the pieces out if he can find any gears
Absolutely,
or
yeah.
gizmos that
Yeah,
he
so,
can
so
use.
you permanently
Harvest
break
it.
the door. So
Are there any
so it
gun
can't
parts
lock
in that
anymore.
door?
So, you break the door open. Do you guys go back to rest?
Sure.
All I do is rest.
Okay.
The whole party's dead as we get
I
back.
don't even think I woke up.
Okay.
Gorgon says, "Good catch, Thorindil."
It was close.
I'm gonna wake up and like Thrindle, dragging your heels all night, bro. What do you do for us?
Rindle does lots for us, Leslie. If I trust anyone in this party, it is him.
Tell it to the Hydra.
When I stand in the mirror naked, I get Thrindle to cast silent image of myself in the mirror, but like super well endowed. That's what Thrindle does for Leslie. He made him
does the
promise not to tell
opposite.
anyone.
That's him as a lady.
He allows you to
So-
see.
He likes that too.
During the night, as everyone is resting, suddenly Gorgon, you're having like a sort of darkened dream, when suddenly you feel your heart like pounding quickly, and in sort of like the rush of sleeplessness, you awaken to find that you can't breathe, and you feel something wrapped around your throat as you are being dragged across the floor.
I do an
You sort of
escape
like
artist?
look up and you see Yang looking in the other direction as you're being dragged across the floor. So you absolutely can attempt if you want.
Much as his token entails.
What would you like to do? You can't talk. You can't breathe.
I'm going to. Can I reach into my sleeve and pull my smoke screen?
Sure.
So I trigger my smoking barrel invention, and a cloud of smoke starts hissing up from Gorgon as Alchemist Fire strikes a smoke stick.
Okay. I'm okay with that. So, smoke begins to fill the area, and the creature begins pulling you faster.
Can I try an escape artist with the smoke screen diversion?
No, well, not before it tries to strangle you some more.
Because that is a free action, or no, that's a move action. Sorry. I can still try the escape artist as a standard if allowed.
No. 24 versus your CMD.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, it's choking you. What's your constitution?
Plus 14.
What?
Or sorry, no, plus 14.
Yeah, it's just 14. Okay. So I believe that means that you can hold your breath for that many turns for 14. So if you want to mark that down somewhere, I mean, if it goes that long, you're probably done for anyways. But
It might have even been double your constitution. Oh, yeah, no.
Well, I'm caught by surprise.
7 damage.
Oh, shit, guys.
as You're getting dragged across the floor. So I'm going to move you to just here is fine. It looks like it's going to try to scramble down the ledge. Now you can attempt to escape if you want.
Have they noticed my smoke screen go off?
That's a good question. I'm rolling for that right now.
Because it's
not yet.
what it is it's a cork
Yang is
and
really
lever
good at
system.
keeping watch.
Yeah, that's a bummer. That's
Thanks.
a slight bummer.
You killed Gorgon, Yang. Thanks.
I didn't kill shit.
You try to slip out of the creature's grasp, but it's surprisingly powerful as it's dragging you by the throat. You try to wriggle from its grasp, but to no avail. Luckily, just as that happens, Yang, you notice smoke billowing in the room. Do you have dark vision?
No.
Okay, you don't see anything. You're just standing here like, wow, I poorly planned how to keep watch. Just, like, standing.
Nah, he's like, I'm the best at keeping watch because I'm so focused.
I'm really
Focus
good
on
at
keeping
that.
watch.
So, now, Gorgon, what do you want to do?
Can Gorgon thrash his body against one of the alchemist fires on his belt, setting both him and the creature on fire?
I'm going to say it's going to take a escape artist check to do that.
Hold on.
Set you both on
I'm just-
fire.
Yeah, that's plan C.
See for Carl.
But yeah, I was gonna say it seems like a last resort.
I'm pretty much already there.
Never sleep when you're own in the corner.
Well, I had 2 people around me, then you assholes moved.
You took my spot.
I'm going to do another escape artist. Fuck the party.
Okay.
18.
So fighting hard
Graven
against the
and Sleep.
creature's grasp, you manage on wriggling free just as it's trying to pull you down this ledge, just enough for you to yell out to everybody. I imagine Yang is like the first one to hear you. So the creature's gonna go again, and it's just gonna try to strangle you again, like as quickly as
Was
it can.
Plan B putting your finger in its butt? While it
That's
chokes
still
you?
on the table.
Thumb in its asshole.
Lord.
So if I roll a 1, it misses
So-
anyways.
So 22 versus its CMD.
Oh,
Yep,
fuck.
that's good. But if I roll a 1, it's I've got concealment.
Smoke. Sure.
Yes.
Okay. So you manage on like wriggling out of the grasp.
Well, it
of the
can't even
creature,
hit me in the
and
dark.
As it lashes out at you again, you move into the smoke screen as best you can. So Yang is going to be the next one to respond as he turns around. And I'm not sure if you see anything, but you hear Gorgon yelling.
Okay, so I will move.
In fact, yeah, I should probably turn Anna's light off because.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't see a thing. Just kidding, I see everything.
Fuck. Well, thanks for not saying anything, Carl.
I keep my
That's
screen
difficult
zoomed
terrain,
in.
Yang.
I appreciate
Yeah.
that.
So I move here, but I can't attack. So that's my turn.
Okay. Everybody else can roll perception checks to see if you can wake up to this.
This is so cool to be the best member of this. Oh shit! Oh shit!
I think I got a -3.
Les sleeps soundly.
Torg wakes up. I don't think anybody else does.
As I walk, as I run to I guess as I get at the beast, Yang would scream, "Contact! We're in trouble! We're under attack!
Don't you yell,
They've made contact. They've made contact.
Contact!" Yeah,
so
no.
Gorgon,
Bearing
it's your turn again.
100 meters.
Gorgon's gonna step into flanking with Yang. Pull his...
You're gonna fall. You're gonna fall down a 10-foot ledge if you go down there.
Oh, so Gorgon is going to use the concealment to roll a stealth check.
Sparta kick him off the ledge.
I'm gonna need Benzel's help. Can he do that in here? Can you stealth inside a cloud?
If you've been seen, you really can't go into stealth.
But you can use. I thought you could roll a stealth anytime you have concealment.
No, because what you're doing is basically hide in plain sight, because that's what hide in plain. Once you've been observed, it's basically
You can't
over.
really, like, hide again. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
unless you do distraction is one way, and that's pretty much all
What
I
does it feel to
know.
be? You're still checking out where you.
Maybe if you went invisible, if you perhaps went into hiding and then moved like a significant distance away, I could see it being legitimate. But yeah, once you've been observed, stealth is some sort of over.
Yeah, he said
So what
sort
do
of.
you want to do instead, Gorgon?
Hold on, though. I think I read somewhere.
That's one of the
concealment-
conditions
okay.
to be able to stealth.
Concealment stealth tax. You can use concealment to make a stealth check. Without concealment, you usually need cover to make a stealth check.
Yeah, that just is one of the prerequisites for being able to stealth.
But
is you
I
need
don't
cover.
see the rule being used that way. Well, people are aware. Oh, I see what you're saying, because it kind of comes in the diversion roll. So, oh fuck. Well, I've already rolled the stealth.
Yeah, we can't
Not-
use it, so
Yeah. So can I turn that into a bluff for my diversion?
no. You can roll a bluff.
17.
So what is it opposed to? It's
Oh,
opposed
his,
to
I believe it's sense motive.
sense motive. Okay. Not this creature's strong suit. I'll just show you guys. It doesn't matter. Seven. So yeah, you jump into the smoke. What are you gonna do to make a diversion?
So
I'm okay, even if it's not like a real item. I'm okay.
Booga
with you
booga.
saying, like I throw a firecracker.
I just
even
rolled
though-
deeper into the smoke cloud.
Okay. Sure,
And
whatever.
as I do, because that's just a move action to hide, I'm gonna use my free action and flick open my wrist blade and then attack the creature.
Okay.
I'm a cat man.
So he's flat-footed. That is a no, I don't think that's a threat and crit. But
But
that's
isn't
still.
your wrist thing hidden? Thought it was hidden.
What do you mean?
Your wrist blade isn't your punching thing. Isn't that what you're using?
Oh yeah, I could have just done that.
Couldn't you just
Still-
done a sneak attack with that?
Yeah, I could have, but it's too late for that, Benzel.
It's
Okay,
probably too many actions to go to just do a distraction into stealth and then attack. You would probably go to distraction and into stealth, and that would be a turn.
Because it only says that stealth is a move action. Creating the
Right.
diversion to hide
But,
is
like,
you can use a bluff.
To
Oh,
do
I see.
both of those actions as like a move is kind of, it would be better than sniping, for one thing.
Okay. May I just pull open the spring-loaded wrist blade and attack him?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go with that.
So you did that. That's fine. So you did the roll already. You won't get sneak attack because it has concealment. Because it's in your smoke.
The smoke cloud would have started 10 feet around me.
Which
Or no,
yeah.
not
okay.
10 feet around me.
10 by 10 foot
So
square.
I don't get
it
concealment
was-
while he's in. I think I can still sneak attack someone with concealment.
You get concealment, and it gets concealment.
Like it's only when they have cover? I don't remember.
That's directly from the thing.
Okay, so 5 damage.
So you slash out at the creature, and you hear it squeal in pain as your strike connects. You hear it trying to scramble away from you. So it is its turn now. It's going to try to. It's going to 5-foot step. Would it? No, it's going to clamber down the side of the thing. It's still in the cloud. No, it's just going to take a full retreat. It starts to run away. It can only move to there because it has to go down as well. So Yang, what do you want to do?
Does the creature still have Gorgon in its clutches?
Can't
don't
you
see
see?
No, he's not.
I can't see shit. No.
Oh, well then, why would you ask then?
Because I don't know, I was away. So I'm gonna
Oh.
move 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I guess I'll grab Gorgon and ask him if he's okay.
So you move into the cloud, and yeah, you don't see anything. You
Ugh.
let's see what it works.
Gorgon says, "Light a torch, you blind fool!
I do
You're
not have a
supposed to be on
torch.
watch. How can you watch
I
in the
don't
dark?"
have a torch. I know. I don't know why. Matt's like, take watch. Oh yeah, I also can't see anything, and I didn't light a fire.
Well, I mean, I assumed it was part of like the perception, but okay.
I mean, you just said I don't have a torch.
Yeah, I do not have a torch.
Gorgon
So-
said, "Gorgon's just like flabbergasted at you at the moment."
Lex
So,
is still
yeah,
flabbergasted at Gorgon
I'm
for
just
the
gonna say,
combination.
Gorgon, are you gonna pursue, or you just like stand up and let the?
Gorgon's gonna
away?
take a parting shot at it from his pistol.
Go ahead and make your roll.
Nat 1.
Roll again, please. I believe that immediately is a misfire.
It
Yeah,
is. So my pistol gains the broken condition, and I have
So
to
you
repair.
you stand up, you take aim, and then click, and the gun doesn't fire. You sort of like rattle it around, and the gears don't appear to be. The creature slithers into the darkness. Hey,
Gorgon
hey.
says, looks
Go
at
back.
Yang, super pissed off, and Yang, all you see is a match strike in the dark and a glowing cherry of a pipe light up, and smoke billows in front of that. And Gorgon says, "Did you not stop to think to light a fire, Yang? I thought elves could see in the dark."
I can, just not as well as Thurindle. I assumed. See, it's kind of weird because I assumed like we would do that.
Les
Or-
wakes up and goes, "What's been going on? Is it morning yet?"
Because
Torg
Yang
runs over.
would have tried to make sure he can see, but yeah.
Gorgon
You're gonna have
says,
to like make me aware of stuff then, because I don't.
Gorgon thanks Torg for his assistance, and asks Torg if he can see in the dark.
He nods.
Gorgon's gonna go sleep by the dog.
Okay, so you guys rest. Everybody heals 2 hit points for rest. Spellcasters can get their spells back. I'm just gonna heal Torg and Anna quickly.
Les walks over to Gorgon. "Oh, how was your sleep?" "I slept like a rock. I don't even think I woke up."
Gorgon doesn't look pleased.
Oh, I think before we rested, Anna could have, because I healed again, then I cast Mage Armor. No, never mind. Actually, I think I would have. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have anything left. Never mind. So when we wake up, is anyone like really badly hurt?
Gorgon.
Or should I heal it?
I'm like slightly less than half.
Gorgon could probably use at least 2 heals.
I know, and then you've got
I only
Torg,
have
Svelna, and Gamry.
Anna's
Alright.
not healing yet. Right? I will heal Yang and Torg. Or Yang and Gorgon.
All right, so just.
So
give me
I
the
would
order.
prefer to be healed by Anna.
Oh, by the way, since we sleep, how much do we heal?
Wow.
Your level.
2 HP,
Oh, yeah.
Gamry.
And then you heal another 9. Because of my magic fingers. Anna has 1 more heal left. Still
Nice.
wants it?
Give it to Svelna.
Gorgon hasn't been healed yet.
I'll let
So
you
I'm
I got 2
Yep,
for
fine.
less. Okay.
effectively
Yeah.
missing 1 HP.
So what you're saying is you want to be healed again.
All right, Gorgon. 9 for Gorgon.
Oh, thank you, Leslie.
Nope.
I'm becoming more and more fond of you as this adventure progresses.
I do what I can. All right, I have 1 heal left. I should maybe hang on to it for a minute. I can't
Yeah,
see
let's
spells
Until
far.
we actually do something, yeah.
Torg has 5 of 11.
I was
hit
gonna say, what
points.
about Torg?
I do want to heal him.
Yeah, you could.
Maybe we can
He'll
just-
take it. Like he doesn't. He sort of got convinced, more or less. He's not crazy about it, but
Can we request him staying out of combat? I don't know. I really don't want him to die.
yeah. Well, I mean, with that saying though, as the dungeon master, I would prefer Torg to die than one of you guys. I know you don't exactly feel that way, but
Yeah, no, I can think of a couple
So-
people I'd rather die.
that you'd rather die. Okay.
I'd rather
so
choose
you
to
may,
die.
You may continue if you wish.
I'm down to my last smoke stick, guys.
What's your health, Svelna?
13 out of 18.
Okay, I'm gonna hang on to this for now, and someone will get it. Ooh, a tooted.
Let us proceed on our adventure. There's a mysterious part of the dungeon that awaits.
I imagine Russell as like one of the kids from the Goonies.
Which one?
The fat
Do the
one.
Russell shuffle.
Chunk. I picture you as Chunk. I picture Gorgon as the Goonie. Chunk, friend.
So proceeding into the next chamber, you see Gorgon, Leslie, you guys walk up the staircase, entering another open chamber. You can see that this one is quite a bit more musty than the others, but is still in pretty good condition. And the walls around you, again, show rather detailed frescoes. Quite a bit of them seem to have a lot more religious iconography than in other chambers. There's quite a few sun symbols everywhere. And along it, you can see that there are monstrous creatures, like indescribable in nature, and those same tendrils in the ground that seem to be slithering about everywhere as though they're like roots. You can see many of the cyclopean fingers seem to be facing the sun, and the light's rays seem to be bringing these creatures to their knees. In the chamber, there's really nothing much at all except for these raised platforms that have statues on them, which I will describe. So this one way over here to the left. Hold on, guys, before you just go running around everywhere. Again, if there were traps, I would not be afraid to smash you guys with them right now. This one way off to the left, it appears to be like a woman, almost like androgynous if she didn't have breasts. She seems to be covered in chains, like she's wearing them like her body, and she has a ferocious look on her face. There is a black bone protruding from her chest where her heart would be. And you can see the chains sort of like wrap around her into the floor. This statue to the right appears to be a woman garbed in webs. Her face is covered. She stands about like 7 feet tall. And she carries a scepter with a large eye tipped on the top of it. She, however, is kneeling, and her hand is outstretched. And on her hand, at the floor by her feet is what appears to be like a leather strap on the ground. The last statue, this dark one over here, appears to be a large, almost like bestial statue. It has 4 large wings, large twisted horns. It looks incredibly ferocious and looks like it is roaring out a war cry. It also has a black bone protruding from its ribs. Last, there's another platform where it looked like a statue should be, but isn't there anymore. There is also rubble against the floor nearby and a pick on the ground.
And a what on the ground?
Pick.
So this was where the god was stolen from, it would seem.
Yeah, Torg immediately prostrates on the ground.
Gamry goes and stands.
The gods are not witnessed by the uncleansed. And he walks out of the room and just guards. He refuses.
Good thing
to
I
look at
didn't
them.
waste that heal.
I suppose we should look at the digging.
Perhaps we should identify these gods.
Let's look for clues.
But yes,
Down
first,
some perceptions.
it would matter to...
Why don't you just trample all over the area so any sign of culprits.
There. Now let me do a survival check. I have
So,
walked all over this land.
Sultana, searching the ground, it looks like nobody has been in here for a very long time, at least where you're standing.
I use survival to look for tracks. I'm gonna take 10 after that.
What's your bonus? 7?
A 7.
So you're just checking where you are? You can only really search like a 10-foot area.
Well, I mean, I'll continuously move around the room taking 10, so you can take tax me the requisite time.
Sure. I guess just, yeah, it's fine. So basically over at this far wall is you see a platform where it looks like something was. There isn't anymore. There's a large spot where there's just not dust on the ground. It seems that there are tracks leading to this northern wall where there's rocks on the ground and a pick, but the wall is completely fine.
Perhaps there's a secret door here or something.
You're an elf. Don't you get hard whenever you walk by a secret door?
Shh. Not supposed to say it out loud. No, I can't.
Gorgon does a knowledge, architecture, or engineering. What is the original purpose of this room before it became a shrine to the gods? Maybe that will yield some insights.
Maybe.
It's like an art gallery.
Are you gonna make the roll, or
I think I just did. Nope, I rolled 1D bracket 2 plus 7.
Well, at least you got a nat too.
13?
you're not sure? It's definitely like ancient architecture. It doesn't look like anyone really comes in here. That's about it.
Perception to see if I can find a secret door. Nat 20.
There you go,
Huzzah.
Morgan. You're absolutely sure there is no secret door. Oddly, however, you do notice that some of the pieces of rock on the ground do fit perfectly into chipped holes in the wall. From what you can tell, it looks like this wall was rebuilt, but you can immediately tell it was not rebuilt by people. Like the pieces that fit into place are like seamless. So something rebuilt this wall, and it was not by human hands.
I'm gonna cast detect magic.
There is magic. More specifically, conjuration magic. Fuck, I don't know if I was supposed to tell you that. Oh, well,
I
whatever.
should have used a spellcraft check, but whatever.
You know.
Is there? What's the strength of?
I'm gonna say if you roll a spellcraft, I'll give you more information than that.
Okay.
If you roll well enough.
There is rules here for how long spells last afterwards, if you care.
No.
Okay.
I'm going to do whatever the plot requires me to do.
Okay. Oh, there's no sign at all. Spellcraft 13.
So yeah, I will tell you, I actually fucked up. It's not conjuration, it's transmutation magic. That's all you can determine. There's sort of like weak transmutation magic on the wall.
I suspect someone used magic to get in. It would seem. That would be a good way to avoid all of the traps. I wonder what of this halfling we've heard in the area. They are up to no good.
Let's search the whole room for traps.
Gorgon is going to start picking the wall down.
Okay. You pick up the pick and begin to attack the wall. What do you guys want to do while Gorgon is doing this?
Gamery wanders around.
Since felt there chatting.
Inspect where the statue was taken from. See if there's anything.
Search survival. Gamery's just walking around with his hand pressed to the wall. There is a leather
He's doing the doom
strap
thing.
at your feet, Gamery, where you're standing.
Oh yeah, the leather strap at the base of one of the statues.
Yeah, so you pick it up, and it looks like an ancient, like, darkened, cracked strap of some sort. It's pretty long, and there's 3 white gems embedded in it.
Like, does it look like the clothing article? The
Maybe.
belt?
Maybe.
Does it fit on the statue at all?
You pick it up, and no, the statue looks like it doesn't quite fit well enough. But yeah, it looks like it's about belt length.
Gamery first considers pocketing it, but then shows it to the party. Does anyone have the appraise skill?
He says metally.
Yeah.
I do, yes.
So Thorindel, you can tell just from looking at it that it's magical.
Nat 20 appraise check?
So, and with with Leslie sort of looking it over, you recognize pretty quickly what it is. There's definitely magic about it, despite the fact you don't have detect magic. You see that there are 3 moonstones in the belt, and you recognize pretty quickly that this is a healing belt. It is a magic item, one that you've read about, but you didn't think items like this existed. You can create potions and stuff, but the fact that this is here is quite a find.
Suppose we'll
did
have to
roll a nat
identify
20, so-
this thing.
He rolled a nat 20, so I'm going to say that's
Even without detect magic, jeez.
Well, yeah, but you and I are here. We both have detect magic. So
What's that?
He's saying don't be a bitch,
Uh,
Pencil.
you and I both have detect magic. It's a 0-level spell. I'm not really concerned with it.
All I'm saying is
as-
spellcaster's getting nerfed.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm trying to give praise. I'm trying to give a praise some pull. It's normally never ever used.
It's a bullshit skill, anyways.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
What?
that's a bullshit
Yeah.
argument.
Disguise is a bullshit skill, but
Well, that's
Uh,
true too.
so as you're checking this belt over, Gorgon, you breach the wall to the other side. There's just sort of like a small hole that you make, and you can in fact see that there is a tunnel beyond it. Unfortunately, you also see the floor begins to pull up near you, and I want everyone to immediately roll for initiative. So I will throw Inish up here.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
Blood for the blood god.
Russ, you really enjoy my fights, eh?
Yeah.
Glad.
If
I'm glad you enjoy.
if we were in the Warhammer universe,
I hope you guys liked my Zelda puzzle and my other puzzle.
I liked the first puzzle more than the second puzzle because the
Yeah.
second one broke my brain.
I am back. Oh, I dug my way through.
There's 2 Thrindles on the turn order because I rolled before you had me on there. It automatically put me on there.
Ah, Jesus
There,
Christ!
hacker mode.
That was Lamat.
No, suck my dick. It was completely you.
Fuck, I'm down.
People can
Where are
check.
you?
People can check on your stream. They'll hear that it's you typing. It won't sound like we heard it.
Oh no.
I would tell you if it was me.
Okay, so twisting up from the floor at Gorgon's feet, you see the floor itself seems to come alive as this thing almost seems to almost like elasticize out of the earth next to, and it pulls itself free from the wall, sort of like.
Mimic.
I'll show you. So yeah, so unlike basically the wall is supposed to show, but it's like a man shape that's twisting out of the wall as though it's a part of it completely. Gamry, you're up first. So
okay.
these ledges are not quite as high as the other ones. They're like, I'm going to say like 7-ish feet tall. You still have to make a climb check. You won't take any damage, but you can like fall prone or waste time climbing them if you don't use stairs.
Okay, these are the stairs. 1, 2, 3. Oop. I don't know. Can I do that? It's kind of like
It's difficult. It takes 2 spaces to move on angles.
okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, uses up my moves anyways. Okay, and I'll attack. Not to take too long of a turn. Oh, threaten critical.
I like it. So you can roll again, see if you confirm. 26 is a confirmed crit.
Oh,
So,
jeez. Gamry cleaves the wall.
you
Gamry's
just-
like, I hate walls.
as soon as it comes out, he just cuts his head off. Like,
I always feel walls are too restraining.
I need to clear
Wait.
something.
What if I was able to kill things that are inanimate? Yeah. Alrighty.
So I guess that's 40. Do I actually do 40 damage? Well, damage reduction maybe. Good fall. Oh, I get the. So wait, I haven't gotten this yet. How does this work?
I'm trying to steal it from you. It looks like. Did it ask you? For
I got a
request?
steal request.
Yeah, I did it too.
Say
Yeah,
yeah.
discard
Say yeah.
from your hand. So I pick one of those in addition to double damage.
No, it's depending on what your attack is.
Yeah, it'll say.
Oh, I see. Yeah, right. Slashing or piercing because it's a sword.
So what does slashing say?
Slashing, normal damage, and 1 con damage. Target cannot speak or bite until healed. Shattered
Okay, I'm
jaw.
gonna say. So you can choose. You can choose to either do double damage or that effect.
Oh, double damage.
Double damage for
Get
the
away.
win.
So you do 40.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a measly
Okay.
40 damage.
Just a measly 40 damage at level 2. That's almost fucking instant death. So, as soon as it begins to emerge from the wall, Gamry charges up, and how do you kill this thing, Gamry?
Gamry says, Tor, watch this. Take notes. Wait, he's outside.
Torg isn't here.
I'll just say, chop.
Oh,
What do you
Jesus.
do?
You have much
That's
to
like
learn.
A bad
Whatever.
chef catchphrase.
You run out, and as soon as the thing emerges to attack Morgan, you just like slash its neck, cut the creature, and it immediately explodes into like strange particles and like odd swirling dust
Chop!
as the thing just erupts. Chop!
You are a
Oh,
powerful
really?
warrior, Gamry, but in the realm of one-liners, you have much to learn.
Chop! Okay, so
Hashtag
it's dead
chop.
now. Killed it immediately.
Nice fight. That was cool.
That was the boss fight, by the way.
Oh god, I hope not.
Oh, jeez.
Yep, this is a dead end.
So
That
you
was
see that there's a tunnel that extends beyond, that heads out into darkness, and you don't have to go that way. If you can just say,
Ah!
yeah.
Let's go that way.
God, Gamry's stuck in the wall.
Uh, well, if I free you, you won't learn your lesson. You march down. It turns sharply to the north, and you begin to follow it upwards until eventually your eyes are glared by sunlight, and you emerge on a plateau overlooking, like you're basically on some mountainous terrain. There's a small path, and you notice that near like the rocks nearby, this was obviously a campsite at one point. There's a small like old fire that's sort of in place. There's clearly like some area has been cleared out here. There's some picks on the ground. You also notice that there is a small cairn. There's like a bunch of rocks piled up nearby in a short shape about the height of a human. And you see that there is a like twisty, stony path that leads back down to the earth below.
Hey, use survival to look for tracks. At 20.
Wow. So you check out the area, Thorindil, and nearby you find some sort of like residue on the ground, and you follow it over, and you see a small satchel that has been spilled out on the earth. You pick it up, and you find some strange iridescent particles inside a small bag. You also sort of like checking out the rest of the area just to wrap up the survival check. There was definitely a group of people here, probably about 8-ish people that were here maybe a week or two ago. They were camping here for a while, and they were clearly the people who were excavating into the Knowles cave.
This package of sparkling particles. I'll cast detect magic on it.
It's not magical.
Can I do a
So it's
cast
like-
alchemy?
It's like dust of some kind.
Yeah, it's some sort of strange. It's like small prismatic sand, actually.
Really weird.
That's my 12 on craft
Can you
alchemy.
guys see anything? Because I can't see anything.
No, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
How the tables have turned, Carl.
I know.
Right? Yeah.
That's right. I'm gonna go look at the rest of the map and tell you what you missed.
How does it feel to daredevil yourself?
I'm looking everywhere.
Daredevil yourself.
Daredevil could see well.
Sorry, that's just a 12 with
Yeah.
craft alchemy.
Yeah, I didn't roll very well.
You don't know what it is.
Carl,
What?
pay attention.
Craft alchemy
Survival?
check.
Survival?
Carol.
27. Scrub.
Oh,
Let a
throw
real
a bomb.
alchemist fucking do it.
let's see who disconnected. It is Russell. We're not fighting. No biggie.
Sorry, I'm just bringing the picture up here, and then I'll tell you what it is. So it is actually of the same name. It is Prismatic Sand. It's an esoteric spell component. Basically, there are special materials in the world. Most of them
Let's
were
sniff
left
it.
over from the what was it called? The Sundering.
The
Whatever
tear.
you want it to be called.
I like the
Sure.
Sunder.
Different cultures
Prismatic-
have different names for it.
Basically, this esoteric spell component allows you to cast a single conjuration or illusion spell overcharged without any checks.
Ooh.
What a bunch of crap.
It only works once though, and then it's gone.
I'd
How you
like
gonna price that?
Trash sell it. No, I'm kidding.
I would like Svelna to fill a straw with it and
It's a
blow
real
it into
thing,
my
like-
anus.
Oh my god. Okay, well, there you go. Made of incredibly tiny polyhedrons, prismatic sand reflects a rainbow of colors most commonly found by sifting sand through warm beaches. The substance appears to be normal glass cut into very specific, multifaceted shapes. Due to the substance's apparent mundanity, spellcasters frequently try to manufacture it, but so far no attempt has been successful. When gathered in enough quantity, typically 2 ounces or so, prismatic sand takes on a rainbow sheen across its surface. To make prismatic sand more effective, it must be carefully separated from the normal sand it's typically mixed with. It functions much better when pure. Prismatic sand also works better when treated
like
with cleansing
cocaine.
chemicals, polished and shined with a variety of special cloths and materials. Individual grains come in all variety of prismatic shapes, and the more sides the grain has, the better its mirrored surface captures the light. The most intricate grains bend, manipulate, and split light into a dazzling spectrum.
Only
You're like the
$29.99.
guy
If
who
you
does
order
the,
now.
you do the side effects
get
on
it twice,
the
shipping for free.
antidepressants.
I think
I was gonna say.
so it is spell level dependent. So I'm gonna say this sand can only cast up to second level spells with no overcharging.
Huzzah!
It's only worth 20 gold. It's not
Nice.
easy. But I mean, it's much more valuable to a. So only, and you have to mark down somewhere. It only affects conjuration and illusion spells.
Right, yeah, I'll remember that.
I want that.
There you go. I want it. Yeah. So from that, clearly there was a spellcaster here.
Nice, I like this item. It's a good item to introduce into our world.
Is that sarcasm?
No, I'm fucking serious. Because
Fucking pencil, you asshole. I'm just.
no, absolutely. It's like,
Pretty cool.
yeah,
Glad you liked it.
it's gonna
I
help
mean,
me.
I didn't invent it, so don't.
Oh, really? I thought I was like, wow, that's really neat. And
No.
huh?
Don't worry, I'm not that creative. I mean,
Okay.
unless you guys liked my Zelda puzzles.
I noticed the blocks were sort of similar.
So
Well,
yeah,
they weren't
so at this, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to like? Well, okay, so you guys are just standing out on a plateau. Torg eventually follows you guys out.
Can we follow
He-
the
he-
tracks?
He, like, sniffs the ground. Well, there's a path. You can follow it for a bit, but then it goes down into the jungle, and it's like impossible to follow.
Oh, really? Well, obviously we should try and track these guys down. How we want to do that?
Torg says, "What happened?"
It seems that they broke in and stole your god.
We don't know who yet.
So can I roll a survival check to maybe get an idea of like what type of creatures were there?
I mean, Thurindle got an at 20. Intelligent things. They made a camp here. They were probably here for a few days.
Boot size? Is there a halfling? Is it?
I mean, it was about 2 weeks ago. You can also make a survival check if you want, but that's... I mean, Thurindle has the best survival, and he rolled an at 20, and I'm pretty hesitant to say, like, there were 6 people here. One of them had extreme flatulence. Another one, it was 6 foot 2. Like, it was a long time ago. There's, like, rain here. You're not sure. I mean, there is a cairn. Like, it looks like someone... Like,
we could inspect the corpse, and that might give us some information. That's a good idea.
We'll inspect that.
So desecrating this body, sort of like moving some rocks out of the way, you do find that there is indeed a human buried under these rocks. They're buried with their clothes, and sort of like opening it up, you see that there is a large gash across their abdomen. It looks like they bled out. They're pretty dark gray and pale. It looks like it's a human, and it's just from the way that they sort of look like they probably hailed from Stillgate. They look like a prospector.
Ernie.
It's just somewhere you see a hand come up from out of the earth. Ah! He faked his own death.
He was behind it all along. Well, I don't know if there's any other information we can really glean from this area. If anyone has any ideas, go for it. But we should probably try to track these guys down, I guess. Where could they be taking this? Like, I don't understand why they'd take it. Like, maybe they're in league with the other gnolls, I guess?
Well,
perhaps?
It could be that they do want this tribe to be destroyed, or perhaps they want the power of the god for themselves.
So the guy
what you can determine, the only other thing, Thurindle, you can determine is, like, those statues back there, even though they're humanoid size, like, they would be really heavy. Like, you think it would leave, like, tracks on the ground. And
we figured they're using magic, though, so...
Right.
They're probably using...
Not the worst.
Bet you the people who hired us are the people who stole these.
Yeah, it's sort of seeming that way. There's some sort of crossover there.
They stole them to make conflict, and then they need to appear like they're trying to help.
What? So
they got a bunch of schmucks in to feign that like they're helping them.
Geography question for you, Holm. So you said the tracks. It looks like they vanished into the jungle. Like judging by our map, what direction does the jungle take us? Like, is that dead east? Question. Is it to the south?
Real jungly direction.
I mean,
no. Like, here's my theory. Like, it's like
like if we walk straight, are we going north? Or are we going
Stillgate?
South?
Yeah.
I mean, the path basically, like, the path winds down to the ground, and it, like, from where you guys are here, you basically exit like over here. Like from the mountains, it doesn't go very far, and it just goes down to the marsh, and then there's not even like a path. It's just like there's a rocky path that kind of leads up from the ground to this plateau. It looks like there was already a crevasse in the side of the wall here that they just started to excavate large enough that they could get in. They got in, stole the statue, and left. But you're not. I mean, realistically, they could have gone anywhere. Like, they could have gone in any direction.
We can't track them?
You can, but you're going to have to roll some, like, monstrous checks. It was, like, 2 weeks ago. Like, it rains here. It's... I will definitely allow you guys to attempt. Yeah.
How about a 10?
No. Insufficient.
Insufficient funds.
I see your 10 raise you 11.
Insufficient.
see your 11 and give you a 16.
I raise you
mean,
to a nat
not really.
1.
Les kicks us in
Leslie
the shins.
falls down the mountain.
Let's kick
Spend
dirt
half a
over
day
top
trying
of
to
all
get
the
his
trucks.
corpse.
No, so I mean, you can definitely, again, you have like a rough time frame. They were probably here like within a fortnight, like 2 weeks ish. But when they go down to the jungle, it's so hard to follow the tracks, and they're clearly not dragging anything. Like it looks like they kind of knew where they were going.
Torg, where is the? I don't even remember their names now.
Didn't get shoes.
Sorry, the witch.
Angle Hills tribe.
Sorry,
tribe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where can we find them, Torg?
The noble travel many places. So you remember they are nomadic, but Torg says their territory is to the west.
I think that. I think that that's probably where we should go.
They would not do this. They would not touch the gods.
No.
They would be smitten by their blasphemy. No Knoll would do this. Not
What if they
even
thought that
Hills.
they were the rightful protectors of the gods?
Torg seems like he sort of considers it for a moment and says, my father is Mangleheel. They would not do this. You don't
But
know me.
They sort of want to destroy your tribe, though, don't they?
I think it's
the god is gone.
Gorgon says, I think it's humans at fault. The only human settlement is Stillgate, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
it
Here,
seems the
within
gnolls.
like a huge radius, yeah.
It seems the gnolls are honorable ones. They would not have
I ask, what's his face? Russell's bitch.
Well, I mean, yeah, never mind. You can.
So is there any other
Torch.
humans encampments or humans spotted in the area?
Torg, Torg seems to sort of consider it for a moment and says, the Nyor keep to our territory. But the humans do not know our way.
Well, we could go back to Stillgate, but we don't really have any indication that that's where they went. But
Beer beat.
we could perhaps glean some more information.
Perhaps Warren's friend may be the one at fault. He seemed to want these tribes to be exterminated, and if he found a way to have them exterminate each other. But again, it is true we have no evidence. So I am at a loss on how to proceed next.
I think going to Stillgate is.
It seems like the
Does
logical-
anyone else
Stillgate
have any
would be
other
the smartest
suggestions?
No, not really.
No, I got no idea. It's obviously a scheme. Let's ask ourselves, who profits the most when
I guess Stillgate. I mean,
Stillgate 2017. Let's go do it.
Let's still do it. I know which way to go. I can see the whole map.
Okay, so are you guys going like right now, or
Yes, follow my voice.
go.
Sheldon would like to maybe take another rest.
do you
Take
guys want
another
to sleep
day.
here before you go again?
I mean, I don't
Are you
need
guys
to.
weak? I've got one heal left
No, I don't need
and
to.
full bombs. I can give you a heal if that's the problem, Svelda.
Yeah, we'll just keep trekking on. I'm good.
Take
Okay.
the fucking heal.
Fuck, take that tone with me.
Did we already do this?
Perhaps you would not be so hurt. If you let-
Stillgate isn't labeled on your map. It's weird.
That's an interesting way to say you can see everything.
So are you guys resting, or are you just gonna go?
We have a handout of the map, guys. Hey.
Kind of, but it's not. You guys made it, so I didn't put any landmarks on it. That's why you can't see Stillgate.
Oh.
Do you guys want to go right now, or are you gonna rest for Cassie?
We're going.
Yeah,
to
we can go.
Svelte, I blew your cover.
Right, thanks. Why don't you just call me Bond, James Bond? No, I'm good. We can just move on. I'm only missing like a couple HP. It's not.
Okay.
Huge.
Which direction do you guys wanted to go in?
I have no idea. I don't know which way Stillgate is. Let's go to the coast.
You never checked out that castle. It was...
We're kind of a little bit,
time's of the essence here.
Well, who is our navigator? Our navigator is Yang. Yang, which direction do you want to go in?
It seems that oh, you mean well, we're still gate.
we don't know.
Oh boy, well, we're going north.
We just came from the north pole.
Just north.
Oh, yeah. Do we come from the whatever? I'm going fucking north.
Okay. So I just need to check something. The scout DC in a jungle is DC 14, and Sveltna has 18. So you can move another space. Again, north or northeast or northwest.
Do you want me to tell you where to go?
No.
All right. Go down.
So, Yang, do you want to say again?
Sorry,
Matt?
Where do we go now?
Yeah.
Well, I want to go to I guess Stillgate. If I don't remember where it is, can I roll for it? Can I ask the rest of the party?
Nobody knows. You can just ask them. And they say,
I'm not sure which direction it is. I mean,
fuck. Well, let's go to the Nyora village. Ask then. So
yeah, we could go to them.
We'll go one more time towards the north.
What about
Ask
Torque?
Torque.
Oh yeah, Torg. Let's ask Torg.
Let
We
the
need
dog
to-
decide.
So, I mean, he can tell you where his tribe is. He's not entirely sure about Stillgate, but yeah, it's to the north. So you travel for a day. You end up getting to sort of like some barren area. It does look like more of the Gnollish territory before you arrive. You guys rest. You do your normal watches. What are you doing? Carl,
Whispering you.
are you
I'm whispering. No one knows.
okay? I know, but I don't know why you're whispering me to the map that I can see, and it makes me suspicious that perhaps you're telling other people.
Oh, I don't know why I'd make you
that.
suspicious.
I trust you.
about that.
I do. I trust you.
I mean,
But
you didn't tell
please,
me
no.
shit. So
So the next morning when you awaken, there is a dust storm that seems to be limiting perception pretty brutally. Yeah. Where do you guys want to go?
I guess north again.
That was where we were in the mountains.
So you begin to make your way back to the Nayor tribe.
Yeah, we're going Nyora village.
So with your second move, you end there. When you return, you do in fact find that when you return at nightfall, you quickly find that Warren and Paxton
Good.
are there.
Good.
As you arrive, Paxton sort of like nods towards you. Warren approaches and says, "Friends, you've done quite well. I hear that the Knolls have nothing but kind words to say about you. You even came back from Mount Penance."
Indeed, we
Indeed.
did. Can you tell us how to get to Stillgate?
Of course, Paxton can bring us back, and in fact, that is why I'm here. I came here to retrieve you. I have a spot of bad news, I'm afraid.
What?
It seems that Bella has asked, and as you're sort of having this conversation, you're walking to like a fire pit where some of the gnolls give you guys food.
Nice.
We lost contact shortly after I left for Abbot Shore with the excavation team to the north. Due to the Mangle Hills approach, we thought that it would be best if we had all of the citizenry stay within Stillgate in case the gnolls decided to attack our settlement first. We sent the Smoke Wolves to retrieve them, and this was about 5 days ago, and they haven't returned. We've heard nothing from them. It shouldn't have taken them that long to make their way to the excavation site and back. We want you to see if you can locate them as well, perhaps bring them back to Stillgate, and unfortunately, if you haven't found the god, we may need to prepare ourselves to defend against the Mangle Hills tribe.
It seems we should attempt to rescue them.
How much do we trust this guy? What do you guys think? Do we?
I trust Warren more than I trust Fosh, but
Like,
Yeah, I trust Warren.
do you think we should tell Warren what we've?
I was gonna ask Warren. Yeah, I was gonna ask Warren.
Do it, Benson.
Probably.
Warren, do you think that Fosh would wish to turn the gnolls against each other? He doesn't seem to have much of a liking for them. And it seems to us that it was someone from Stillgate that stole their gods.
Warren looks like actually really bothered by that, and he says, "What makes you think that it would be someone from Stillgate that would?"
Well, we found signs of magic users having been there, as well as dead
Magic
humans.
use. There's only one magic user, and he's not in Stillgate.
Where is he?
Where is he?
At the excavation.
I see.
Well, it seems that
So,
by all means, this is where we need
Morgan
to go.
asks, who is the magic user?
You need to understand that this is only a rumor, you see. He came
That's a
to
good-
us on the suspicion, but we've never... He's only been an asset to the community, but due to friction, due to his previous convictions, it seemed best that he didn't stay in the community with us.
we'll try not to hold it against him.
Yes.
It was Osirios, the halfling.
See. Well, I
Well-
think it would be best if we went and saw this so serious.
It is.
So why do you believe that Stillgate citizens would be behind this simply because of what makes you so certain that a magic user could be behind this?
We discovered signs of magic use.
Human
So he
corpses.
looks like really disturbed and says, "I believe me, though Fosh may have no love for the Gnoll tribes, this would be egregious. He would be gambling all of his prestige. Besides, there's no guarantee that we could survive an attack from the Mangle Hills tribe. He would be throwing everything away."
Well, if that is what you say, I am inclined to trust you, at least for now. We may have motive, but we have no other evidence. I believe the next logical step would be to go see that halfling, see if indeed he had a hand in it, and if it was of his own will or forced. And we may get more clues after.
So Warren nods. He does look really disturbed. Paxton pulls out a pipe and takes a very deep drag. He seems very pensive. And Warren says, "This is deeply disturbing. You must understand." And he sits down for a moment and sort of like looks at Torg. I imagine Torg would probably like go talk to everybody else. So he sort of still like looks cautious, as though, you're speaking comments so no one can really overhear you. But he says, perhaps if it does indeed, if it is revealed that citizens could be responsible, we are put in a very precarious position, even if you are able to return this god.
Of course, the gnolls might not appreciate this individual's actions. Perhaps if it was
I
made...
think appreciate would be putting it lightly.
Perhaps it would be appreciable to make sure that they understand that this individual acted on his own and to leave it to the gnolls to find suitable punishment.
I'm sure that we could work out any transgressions against the gnolls.
I'm still confused, but you're not sure why they would steal. What is the god? Is it? I was unsure through the translations. Is it a creature? Is it a?
Statue
It would
sort of
appear to
idol.
be some sort of statue or
A
idol. Yes.
large statue.
The other statues we found did have gems. I mean, they could be perceived as valuable.
Or
Not
perhaps-
gems. They had some sort of like black bone sticking out from them.
Yeah.
They
I
had
just-
the...
I meant
we
the
never
Cyclopses had
investigated the
gems.
black bones.
Oh, we're fucking retarded.
No. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why that didn't happen.
I don't
but-
know.
Can I do a retroactive knowledge nature? Black bones. That
Me and
like-
Sveltner were standing in front of it, but I just
You
kind
could
of
still do a
moved on.
knowledge despite not being there. I mean, it doesn't.
well,
I
no.
mean,
Like I feel like Gorgon would have investigated. Like I kind of feel dumb for completely breezing that over.
That's true. Okay. I mean, whatever.
On the same token, I don't want to
you're not the GM.
retroactively everything. I know. I don't know why Matt always says I.
You're not the GM of me.
So yeah, that's not what
Sorry,
I...
that's a knowledge of nature, Gorgon.
I
Yes.
didn't mean it that way.
Yep. No, Leslie, you also have no idea. You can tell that it is not natural.
Magic.
Thurindle, you're not sure.
Yang would say perhaps...
Knowledge Arcana, Leslie, and there we go. Perfect. So, Leslie, you sort of like thinking back as Warren's like questioning you guys, you sort of consider some of the things that you've been confronted with. You can tell simply just by the construction of the statues that they are definitely not something manufactured. Like they are something else. Probably most likely
Bound
something
creatures.
turned to stone. Most likely from this bone. With knowledge of the plains, Thurindle, you do know that those things that you saw back in that cave are most likely manifested outsiders. More specifically, you're not entirely clear. You might have to spend more time like investigating them, but you can tell that like simply just due to their shapes and the fact that they're so ancient, they absolutely are not from this realm.
Well, I'll convey that to the rest of the party, of course.
Are you gonna let Warren know as well, or that's more on the DL?
Yeah, no, I guess I'll let Warren know. I don't see the harm in him.
So you guys
no,
want to say this like in, because we're still sort of having a discussion here. How exactly do you convey it to everyone?
It would seem that the statues were actually some sort of bound extraplanar creatures, perhaps. Creatures from the outside.
Warren looks deeply disturbed, as does Paxton.
That is... So it is perhaps possible that ill-intended people could try to use these as power sources.
Well,
And if that is the case, it's bad news.
I find it more likely that they would try to control them, but anything is possible.
Of course, that is also as much likely, if not more.
Warren says, but no one was aware of where this god cave was.
They could have, if they have a magic user with them, they could have coerced the information out of someone, I'm sure.
Perhaps he learned
Warren sort of like runs a sweaty hand over his hair and
The,
says,
the excavation. What exactly are they excavating? Is it ruins?
"Yes, it's out in Lake Quolf.
Perhaps.
Perhaps you saw it to the north." And he points in the direction where you guys fought the Hydra, like over at that lake.
Oh, it's in that lake. Oh shit.
It's that ruin you guys wanted to go to. Surprise!
Yay, we get to go there.
Everyone, yay!
So,
I don't want to go
perhaps-
there.
perhaps he was versed in an ancient language and he learned of it there. After all, the temple where we found the gods came from before the Gnolls. The Cyclops, I believe a race of Cyclops, used to live there.
Warren says, "He seemed like such a trustworthy man, but this is indeed deeply worrying.
Well,
Perhaps you can set out as soon as possible. Paxton
course.
will get there. Of course, unfortunately, you may need a way to reach the island of Chlor.
Could we be provided a boat or a raft?
As the smoke wolves were. I'm obviously not carrying one with me.
Of course.
You create your own.
See.
Perhaps it is time to ask a favor of our Gnoll friends.
Maybe. So
Gorgon says, I don't know if they're sound boat builders, Yang.
They'd probably
Well-
make it out of shit.
Well,
These people don't even they haven't even discovered masonry.
And
Perhaps
I'm
there
pretty
is-
sure dogs don't like water.
perhaps
I
there is
believe
a-
I can build us a fine enough boat.
If that is the case, then we will leave it to you. However, perhaps there is a tribe that is more good at building boats, but I guess time is also of the essence, so...
Are you sure you're willing to hurt the tree, Thrindle?
Warren
That is
also
so
nods.
racist.
He's a hippie.
Warren also nods and says, "Indeed, Yang. Though we are unsure of how quickly the Mangle Hills will arrive, we know that it will not be long. Please, if you can return the god as quickly as possible, perhaps we can avoid the genocide of the Nyador and perhaps even save Steelgate. Please. I will return in the morning. I will wait here for your return." Because I just realized Warren wouldn't walk back by himself. He'd be dead in 15 minutes.
Yeah. All right. So what time is it? Is it late? I guess.
Yeah, it's late. So
okay.
you guys rest again. And the next morning, unless there's anything else anybody wants to do before you go.
I guess not. Can't think of anything.
Okay. The next day, Paxton leads you out as early as possible. He seems pretty quiet. The other thing, are you guys taking Torg with you? He'll come with you if you want him to.
I think he's got to come with us for the whole journey, right?
Is my square.
I don't see why we would just stop. He's not your squad.
Well, he still has to learn that Yang is the superior warrior, so of course he's coming with us.
Oh my goodness.
So Paxton leads you guys just to sort of like keep this going. As night falls, you arrive at the coastline, and Paxton, almost like the first time he talks that day, as you begin to arrive, as you get closer, he takes you to a hillock overlooking the water and says, "You should all be aware, there's some pretty nasty creatures stay in these parts. Any of you familiar with Hydra?"
Yang, it's just, it's like, yes.
They do not concern me greatly.
They
You
do,
should be
but-
aware that for some reason they're attracted to these pools. I believe that they breed there. Believe it or not, Quelf ain't even as bad. It's Lake Clan, far worse. People at Galahad got it some years ago. Fairly sure that it was a Hydra attack.
Well,
The creatures leave you alone. They only seem particularly aggressive at sunup, sundown. We just need to camp far away enough from the coastline that they don't give us any trouble.
Where were you before?
So with that said, you guys awaken early the next morning, and how you guys making a boat?
With wood.
Craft carpentry.
First, we have to seek out dead wood.
Like it. So anybody gonna help with the craft carpentry?
Yeah, I'm going to use my craft alchemy to create some kind of tar to waterproof it.
I don't know shit about
Okay.
it.
I'm going to use my craft alchemy to make a combustion engine.
I will use
A rocket.
I will use
So
my.
long, suckers.
I make a hovercraft.
I will use the
engineering.
I will use the line of my fishing rod to consolidate the raft to make sure that it's tied up real well.
No, don't worry. I've got 30 feet of rope because no one else
I know, I'm
is in.
kidding.
So because nobody else is doing it. So you guys take about a day to build the raft. Through that, Paxton basically says he's going to leave you. He warns you, like, stay away from the water when the sun goes down. You guys rest again, which is like your third day. And
Wait, we
early
have
the
3
next
days
morning,
of crafting?
Actually, Yang could have
No.
helped cutting some trees down. Can I roll a strength check to speed it up, or?
no, it's too
Never
late.
mind.
So
Okay.
you no, not 3 days. It just takes you one. Like, it takes 1 day to walk here, and then another day to build the boat.
Cool.
You guys get everything together, and despite the fact that it shows the island a lot further out, I'm just for story's sake, I'm going to say it only takes you guys a few hours to sail out to Clore. So you wait for the day to start well enough that you can head out without risk of being attacked. In the water, again, you can see these ruins dotting the landscape everywhere. It looks like it was like really brutally damaged. There's so many party members. Like, I imagine, it takes you a whole day to build 2 little rafts, and you begin to sail out. Almost like some sort of manufactured reef below you. You can see these ancient spires that are completely submerged. There's lots of like seaweed and grasses. Here and there you can see fish swimming about, not colorful. Many of them are like dark green and browns, but here and there you see more exotic species and odd creatures like reef claws, like large crustaceans that are swimming about, large turtles and the like. There's large splotches of like seaweed as you head out into the
Going
dark
squatching.
waters. As you get closer, you can see that there is a massive structure sticking out from out of the water, almost as though like there's a bulge in the ruins beneath. And it actually takes some navigating for you in your ships to get around all of the ruins. Like, they're everywhere. It looks like if you weren't in such light craft, it would be near impossible to like sail out here. And eventually you arrive at what almost appears to be like a section of street coming up out of the water, and you grind your boats up onto the sides, and you arrive at the ruin of Clore.
Huzzah.
Time for it. This is a massive dungeon, so I don't know if this is going to load as well as I
Carl.
want it to. Yeah, Carl.
I'm zoomed
I
in
trust
as
it.
much as possible.
I
I
trust
don't
you.
even know where
I
to
trust
find
you.
my character.
I trust you. Yeah, you guys aren't down yet.
Okay. Where should I scroll?
I'm gonna put you guys there.
Okay.
Can everyone see themselves?
So dark.
Why can I see the whole map?
Don't look through.
I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, I don't have my 60 feet dark vision though.
Okay, I apologize. And that's fine because it is actually daytime. Like, I'm going to. You know what? I'll do it to Anna. I'm gonna give Anna like burst of light.
Would you be able to shift click me?
again. Yes. All players who light there. Okay. Anyone
shit.
not have appropriate vision?
Seems good to
I
me.
can't see anything.
You can't see anything.
Good for
That is why I did not realize I was shift clicked.
I'm a little confused. It does say
This is,
nameless girl. You don't see anything.
No.
Still don't see anything.
No.
You're
Okay. Everybody just pause for a second. I'm gonna go get the
I
other
don't see
spell
anything
token.
either.
it's right center if you want to look on the map.
Just kidding. I see everything. All right, here we go.
I was gonna say, like, finally the vision blocking layer works for Carl, and then he can't see anything. Okay, what about now, Luke?
Nothing.
I think it's probably just lag, to be entirely honest with you.
I think Luke
Refresh.
also
It's these
fell.
Chinese
Try-
maps.
I made it too big. I didn't think about it.
I have a
after
question,
did
Beard.
it.
In the 3 days
Yeah.
that we've been doing this, if I burned all my heals, can these guys be full?
Yeah, everyone's full health. Everybody's back to everybody's back. Luke, I'm really sorry you can't see. I don't know how to.
You're only missing the coolest looking Aztec map ever.
Well, thank you. I mean, I
Weird
am
only
using the same.
Well, it is a
Oh,
cool
that's
map.
what's missing. Power metal. Fuck.
So I'm moving Luke around. Do you?
I refreshed and it seems to be working.
Okay, great. All right. Okay. From here, you guys can free move, but please, don't go ape shit, because stuff will happen. This is a very big map, and if you guys get lost, I will be so happy. Yeah, that just
Feltna,
leads
what the fuck?
to the coastline again. I know he immediately sprints away. And I'll move these. I'm just gonna put two little.
Just trying to
rows.
see where you guys went.
Oh,
Shit.
we're
Felt
guarding in
slow
front of the
down,
party.
please. So,
Where are
stop,
you guys?
Stop.
behind
What do
you,
you mean? Back here.
where you came from.
Oh, I can't see your tokens.
Refresh your
Yeah,
browser.
we're all right here.
I just refreshed to get to this point.
Try again.
That's why I started
Maybe
running like
it's not-
crazy. I was trying to catch up with you guys.
Sure, Luke.
Yeah, maybe it hasn't like all loaded in or something.
It's
weird.
yeah. Unfortunately, I probably made this a little
Oh,
too
sick.
big.
Some boats.
Oh, I just refreshed again. Can you just shift
Keep you-
click me?
Hashtag too thick.
Oh.
Okay, so it does sort of like look like there's walls. Imagine this is more like a street though. Like it's open to the air. There's no roof or anything, but there's huge flagstones broken on the ground here, and there's archways about the place. It looks like you're walking about ancient streets.
Knowledge, architecture, and engineering. Is this architecture consistent with the architecture we've seen before? Like it's Cyclopean?
Yeah, but it almost looks like, so when you guys were in the vault, like the God Cave, it looked like different architecture. This looks more like the ruin that you guys found the first time, where you guys were attacked by Ningos and stuff.
Fucking
What are these
gringos.
things over here?
Fucking dingoes.
Can I do a knowledge nature on that or something?
On what? From
Whatever
here?
this is over here.
There's swans. So
Oh, yeah, you're
as you
right,
approach,
yeah.
you can see that there's like a moss. There's like a mossy floor, and there's a pond, and there's just some sort of dirty-looking swans swimming about in the water, and they eye you and just continue like paddling about gently.
Gorgon, prepare those for a meal.
Gorgon says, talk to your squire, Gamry. You know I don't cook.
Cooked me sausages the other day.
Leslie cooks.
Knowledge nature, like, are swans native to this area?
So
Why are they
looking
so
them-
dirty?
No, so that's the first thing that sort of sticks out to you is no, you're pretty sure that there shouldn't be swans here, like especially in this water kind of area. And looking them over sort of through the water, you notice that they have 6 legs, Gorgon, and you recognize that these are griffs. They are predatory bird-like creatures. They're probably trying to lure you into a false sense of security. They are relatively intelligent, but they are a threat to humanoids because they have ovipositors that they inject into larger creatures that horrifically grow more.
Oh my god, I remember that.
Gorgon says, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! Everyone, take a couple steps back," and he pulls his pistol.
What's wrong, Gorgon?
He says, "Those aren't swans."
Oh,
That's no move.
Are they
Ooh,
illusions?
look at the pretty swan.
What's going
They're
on?
they're just swimming around. They don't look like they're really even recognizing that Gorgon's.
Actually, instead of just outright pulling his pistol, he's going to slide it and roll its perception check versus my sense motive.
How ironic. We will be their swan song. Dong. There should be a gong every time I do a one-liner.
Nat 1. So it sees me fumble with my pistol in the belt.
Yeah, and actually with that, one of the creatures like squawks, and they immediately start taking to the air, and we can do initiative.
Whatever happened to the Final Fantasy VII battle music?
They
the
changed
other
the
games
program.
than Final Fantasy existed.
They
And-
changed the program?
Yeah,
they
like
got
the,
rid of SoundCloud. Well, SoundCloud got rid of
Oh,
Roll20.
Yeah.
Ooh, so is there nothing now?
Yeah,
you can't
it's,
do
it's,
music
it's
through
still
Roll20.
linked, like if you had a history of that, but yeah, no.
Oh,
you can't.
man. What a shame.
Yeah.
They should just let us upload music.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah, it's because you get into all kinds of copyright.
Yeah, the thing is, they
infringements, so-
already, most people, like, there's so little space already for pictures and stuff. I can even imagine uploading songs. It would be crazy.
Well, it keeps me from getting copyright strikes on my YouTube channel, so I guess that's okay.
Yeah, there's that. Otherwise, I mean, you'd have to just close it down.
Do you have
Thank
any
God they
copyright
don't do it
strikes,
for
Carl?
art.
Well, nothing that's actually counted against me, just that they don't let me monetize certain videos. It's annoying because I'll do a playthrough, and at the end, when the credits roll, they'll play a song. But if I'm not quick enough on muting it, I won't be able to monetize the video.
Such horseshit.
Mhm.
They gotta come up with something smarter.
Yeah, I agree. It's a fucking algorithm, you know? It's stupid. I think I've got 5 strikes, but nothing that's actually counted against me.
Okay, I think that's everyone's ish. I'm missing Yang, Sveltna, and Gamry on the initiative.
Oh, I
Um,
didn't.
My apologies, I'm doing that.
So Anna's gonna go 5,
Right now.
10, 15, 20, and she'll cast Mage Armor on Yang.
Sweet. And then it's my
Then
turn.
Griff's go. Nope,
Oh,
because you weren't fast.
Gamma,
enough.
you're full health, eh?
Yeah, I'll fix that.
So
not 20 on initiative. That doesn't count.
Yeah, no, because you gotta pay attention. The Griffs immediately flap towards the group of you. Just need to look over some other stuff. Okay. Five. Okay, so they all flap towards you. They all attempt to just sort of like land on you guys. So these are just grapple checks. Okay, I believe that's okay.
Well, if they have 6 arms, they're probably good at grappling.
You think?
Okay, so
I got
first
6
one against Gamry.
Just,
23
like,
versus your
grabbing
CMD.
The strength dex plus 10 plus base attack, which is 19. So yeah, that beats me.
Okay, this is grabbing Gorgon.
Oh yeah, that's a hit.
You know what? This one then is going to. No, this one just flaps in the air. It doesn't do it. It's going to fly 20 feet up so that nobody can attack it. And then the ones that have grabbed you, I don't think do anything this turn. Torg is going to go 5, 10, 15 is going to attack the one in grappling Gamry. Both the grappled condition. His spear. And grappled, I believe, gives -2 penalty to AC, or you're flat-footed. Well, it doesn't matter. This is so close to its actual thing. So he plunges his spear into the griff. It squawks angrily as it attempts to keep hold of Gamry. I believe when you're damaged when you're grappling, you have to make another check or let go.
Grappled characters take a -2, or it's -4 penalty to Dex, so they do get the -2.
Is 13 still successful against your CMD, Russ?
No.
Okay, so I believe it lets go of the grapple. This might not actually be how grappling works, but I'm the GM, deal with it. Thorindel.
Ray of Mercy,
which one?
-4, 17 on the one over, actually the one closest to Torg.
Okay, that is a hit. It just does 1 non-lethal.
Yep.
Okay, so a colorless ray springs from your finger, connecting with the griff. It sort of like flaps, feathers dropping from the air as it attempts to sort of like keep its balance. Gorgon.
Escape artist check to get out of the grapple. Is that +9 and +10? Escape artist is +9. Uh, 14.
14 is successful. Yeah, you break out of the creature's grasp.
Perfect. And I believe that is a full round action.
Okay, Gamry. I don't think breaking from a grapple is, because then you wouldn't have to do anything.
Using
I'm pretty sure
escape
it's a
artist?
standard. It's a standard.
So I'm just going to move back and hold the line.
Okay, if you move back more than one thing, it gets attack opportunity.
All right, I'm going to move that way. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine. Gamry.
So you said it let go of me?
Yes.
Oh, so I can legit attack normally?
Yep. The other one is 20
Okay,
feet in the
you're-
air, so you can't cleave.
Right. Alright, Gamry whacks the swan. Chop!
15 is a hit. It explodes. It explodes into feathers.
Oh my god.
Just collapses onto the ground. Up. Leslie.
Leslie will. You chopped it, eh? Well, since that one's in front of Gamry.
Sorry, Gamry. Did you want to move 5 feet?
Oops.
That's really.
No, stay where I am.
Okay. Sorry, Carl. Go
No
ahead.
problem. How much damage did you do to kill that?
22.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'll throw a bomb.
It was hit by Torque though, so it was already hurt.
You know what? I might actually save my bomb. I'm gonna shoot a longbow.
You know you have more than one bomb, eh?
I have 5 bombs,
18 is
but
hit.
like I feel like we're gonna have a real fight soon. 2 damage.
The
so.
arrow slashes up into the creature as it squawks and looks like it's gonna try to dive bomb Gorgon. Seltna.
Sveltna runs in, drawing her Chakraman shield as she does so, and it melee attacks his swan.
Okay.
13.
That is a hit.
6 damage.
So running forward, you slice into the creature. Dark blood spills out onto you as the creature squawks furiously, trying to flap away from you. It looks very perturbed. Yang.
So Yang will move in position 1, 2, 3, and 4, and I will attack this thing with my katana. For the first time this session, I use my katana. So let's make it a good roll. Yay!
Crit confirm,
but the
though.
crit confirm is a nat 1, so nothing.
So 7 damage.
Yeah, you
So
always
the,
break even.
Charging up, the creature is like trying to keep its bearings in the air, but it falls, and it looks like it's really badly damaged. It has 0 hit points, so it's just like sitting on the ground. Anna will try to fire her sling at the flying one. She's gonna run out of rocks soon. Maybe I'll just do some shield rock instead, so this has a penalty. That is a miss. Sveltna, you can go again. So this bird is on the ground. It has 0 hit points, so it's still alive, but it looks like it can't fight anymore.
Okay. Just continue chopping it.
Okay.
What do you mean it doesn't look like it can fight anymore?
It's got 0 HP.
Yeah, it's like laying on the ground. It's like
Okay, then,
conscious,
yeah.
but it's like trying to pull itself away from you guys.
I'm gonna
We
kill
can-
it then.
I feel bad about
We know, get
this.
Anna to interrogate it. You can talk to animals.
With my knowledge nature check, are they considered animals? Are they magical beasts? Are they?
Because everything's knowledge nature.
You did knowledge nature, right?
Yeah, I got 25 on my knowledge nature, I believe.
They're magical beasts. They're magical creatures. They have about an animal intelligence, but they're not natural creatures. Sveltna, you finish the creature off. You just brutalize it on the ground. Anna turns away. She doesn't like watching you kill some creature that can't fight back.
So I don't
Suddenly,
want to stop, but what, are you just gonna leave it there?
from the ruins nearby, Thorindo, you feel something flap overhead, and one of the creatures dive bombs Leslie.
Oh, I love it.
Somebody's gonna get egged on.
22
Yeah,
is
that's
your
a
AC.
I'll take my bill now.
It seems like they're birds of a feather.
Its claws gnashing in its beak, almost like a cormorant's beak, begins to slash at you as you take 3 damage. It's cutting into you and trying to reach out with its talons.
Yeah.
You
Another
took mine.
also is going to dive bomb Gamry.
Oh shit!
Oh, it's his wingman.
Get ready for their big number. It's a swan song.
Um,
That one was
I already made that one. It's
Oh,
okay.
you did? Oh,
Yeah.
well,
I did it at the
Before
beginning.
we did all these.
Yeah.
you know what? Maybe it's just gonna try to grab Gamry.
So you-
No,
That's
it'll
what you
flap
get for
down.
calling him an ugly duckling.
Yeah.
10 versus Gamry's AC is a
Fail.
miss. Torg is gonna try to impale the one that attacks Gamry.
Did I just get
Protecting.
swan dived?
Easy.
Saying Thorindel.
Did I make him cry?
Yeah.
Sounds like a
Um,
swan.
I am going to.
These guys are really starting to ruffle my tail feathers.
Is there a
Yes.
lot of them in the air?
No, the two. Well, I mean, they're in the air, but it's more for flavor. They're the equivalent of on the ground.
Right, but I mean, like, is there more to dive bomb us, or?
Not that you can see. No, that one seemed to just like come out of the ruins somewhere.
Let's just
Alright,
teach
I
them that
will
this shit doesn't fly.
Use another ray of mercy on this one near less. And
Okay.
-4, 12. Probably not a hit. Well,
Once you
let's
knock him
touch
out, we'll
that.
cut his throat.
It's 12 versus touch.
Mhm.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is a miss. The ray fires wide, passing past the creature as it flaps angrily at Leslie. You sort of take a cautious attack to ensure that you don't hit your friends. Gorgon.
Gorgon is going to move 5 foot into flanking, flip open his wrist blade, and attack.
Okay.
So
The water's not that deep. You just stand like ankle deep water.
Okay. 20. I didn't even think the pond went that far, but it's okay. So his perception versus my hidden blade.
I thought you already did this and they passed.
No, that was
with his
my
gun.
Yeah, that was me pulling my concealed pistol. Yeah. So he is not flat-footed, but he is flanked.
Are you made of pistols?
No, this is my wrist blade.
Pay attention, guys.
12 versus its AC.
That is a miss. So slicing out at the creature, it ducks out of the way as it's flailing wildly, trying to.
It what out of the way?
Flail?
It
ducks out of the. Oh.
Hey.
Did you like that? Did you like that? Gordon
I regret nothing. I regret nothing.
Slowly fades out into nothing.
All right, let's not just pigeonhole this fight.
Best part is I didn't have to make the joke. I just had to get the DM to say it.
There you go.
Almost better.
Is this one still flying? The last bird?
Oh no, it's you can hit it with your sword. It's flying close enough you can attack it.
Okay.
15 is a hit. You immediately ground it. It also has 0 hit points. It has exactly 15 HP, so it falls to the ground. It looks like it's trying to like pull itself away from you, though.
Gamry,
snap if you wanna.
Torg, I have to teach you a lesson.
I gotta take his legs. That's what we do.
Cut his ears off.
Dog, we show no mercy.
What? That's less than 1? No mercy?
Curve stomps it.
Oh, what do you want to do?
What type? Lauren's like, I'm starting to think if Gamry's actually a knight.
Les wants to 5-foot step back, and he fumbles around and whips a bomb in this bird's face. 'Cause I don't fuck around.
I think Gamry's just a serial killer who murdered a knight and then assumed his identity.
I think so too.
I'm a knight.
The bomb erupts on the bird and it squawks. Feathers go flying. Anna sort of like puts her hands up to stay away from it as the creature flaps furiously.
I was hoping it would cook it and we could eat it.
Yang will move to here, and I will do my little Katanarama. 17 versus AC for 10 slashing damage.
It has 0 hit points, so you just walk up
Cool.
and kill it. The other creature is gonna... it's gonna turn and full attack Anna.
Oh shit, I didn't see that one. Yang will regret everything.
Good thing you left her alone.
16 is a hit. It begins to scratch her up a little bit, but not too badly. But it does reach out with its claws, attempt to grab hold of her. Oops, that was not the right die. This is 16 versus her CMD. I'm pretty confident. Yeah, that just passes. So she is grabbed by the creature as she screams out. Zelda.
As he runs up, and is there a way that I can try and grapple with the creature?
Like grab onto it, try to pull it off? Sure. You make a CMB versus CMD. You're big on grabbing this session, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude,
I'm in like a Trump mood. Oh, that was the wrong thing.
My viewers want Anna to die, so you should not help.
Speltna.
Wow,
fuck your
viewers.
So yeah, you grab hold of the creature and you peel it off from Anna. It's squawking and reaching out at her.
Just like
with,
a banana.
Claws. And you see this really gross, like fleshy bone pronged thing extend from its abdomen.
Bird penis.
Dripping with some sort of slime. It turns around and tries to grab you. 14 versus your CMD.
That is a miss.
Okay, so you are grabbing, but you're controlling the grapple, so it's facing away from you. Its ovipositor is like slashing in the air, trying to find purchase.
Why did you give it a name?
Torg is. I didn't name ovipositor. I'm not a scientist yet.
Yet.
That is a hit. I keep forgetting that Torg has power attack. He should be using that sometimes.
Sure.
He kills the creature as you're holding it.
Nice.
Great. Easy griff fight. With the creature's dead, you can still hear like squawking, strange like bird calls, frogs and stuff from the nearby ruins as the battle passes. And yeah, that's all.
I think I'm gonna probably go to bed in a minute since that fight's over.
Okay, you guys want to continue without Carl, or?
I mean, we have 30 minutes left. I don't know if you guys want to end there, or maybe we could continue until the next fight happens. How about that?
Well, we usually end at 10:30. I could probably stay till then. I didn't sleep well last
I was
night.
gonna say I'm down for like another 10 minutes.
Okay,
Got
let's
the
do this.
finale of Sherlock to throw down tonight. and that's
I
like
can see
fucking
something
an
to
hour
the
and 40
south,
minutes.
guys, if you don't mind. Let's go that way.
Yeah. So
Let's do
this like arch right here is just an archway. You can walk through it, so you can go to the northeast.
Yeah,
or
I can
south.
see kind of a ruined campsite over here.
Let's do this.
Okay. So heading south, that is exactly what you see. You see
make it up.
a
Perception check. For
wrecked
traps.
campsite. You can see like an odd blood stain on the ground. It looks like an old campsite that was here. Looking around, you don't see any traps.
Do we? I mean, it's the craziest idea, but do we recognize anything that may belong to the smoke wolves, or? Or is that...
Not that you recognize. No, nothing that sticks out to you.
Like Les's and Yang's hopes and dreams of that one girl.
I
Actually,
switched,
you know what?
switched my focus, as you'll remember.
That's why we're here. #Elfpuss.
We are actually gonna. So, Thorindel, as you begin to follow everyone, you hear. I know you don't have great perception, but whatever. You hear like a strange voice for a moment. Like you hear like a gasp for a second, and as you turn to the right, from this archway nearby, you see a familiar face.
Appears I need to reload.
Oh, you killed Russell's or Thrindel's love interest.
You see Vashti, her hands covered in blood, and like the front of her body is just drenched, and she has blood up onto the side of her face. A very disheveled look in her eyes as she looks out at you for a moment, rushes forward and embraces you. And we're gonna call the session right there.
Ooh.
There you go.
Looks like she's not dead.
Gonna stick it in one night.
I mean, it's probably the best timing. Like, as she attempts to explain to you what happened, it's like, shh.
Drindle, you have to repopulate the elven people.
I'm gonna get out of the Skype call and masturbate now.
Look at that.
I
Oh,
think that's
God.
a good place to end the stream.
No,
Thank
keep
you.
it
Have a
on.
good one.
Yeah, while Luke has his boner, it's perfect.